I don't have chat up.
Bup, bada, bup, 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 bup. Do not say anything. I cannot see anything. What up, Lil Bean? Hey, Rooney, what up, Blocky? Hello, hello. Base here, too. Yeah, having some issues with my eye today. So I tried to just kind of wait to let it subside a bit. It is, yeah, it's a little bit better. Oh, I got the frags on this. No, the 100 bill is real. 100 bill is real. You're gonna get gapped and you're gonna like it. What up, Only Souls? No, I've turned into a bit of a daytime streamer. Not morning anymore, but afternoon. We're past the morning phase, right? We're past the morning phase. No longer going live at 3. I need to get to 54 for this. I've never done Reverse City in Reg Server, or Yum Yum, or Celis. I really don't want to. I've never done Gold Beach. Huh? I'm pretty sure I've done those. What the? Weird. Haven? I've never done Haven before. What the fuck? Silent Crusade? All these story quests, I'm not surprised. Okay, here's a maple. I did Grand Athenaeum until like episode 4. Okay. Oh man. Oh man. Missing a lot of EXP. 5/10/15 is today. Yeah, I am missing a lot of EXP. I definitely could do all of these. Yeah. Might have to do that eventually. We'll see. I don't have any mules. On the DS? Yeah, I think it's just gonna be on the Demon Slayer. Yep. Alright, character presets. 1. Hey, Kappa. You have a lot of bossing today, I fear. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna be whapping. Gonna do my shmalies, and then we're gonna chillax and whap. I have a normal limbo at -1 on the Dawn Warrior, and then I have XBM on the Arc at +2. I'll just grind whatever I can. Trying interactive on a new account and make sure my vibe check on it is valid. Pushing interactive with the 7-day trade ban is punishing. Yeah, but it's like a chargeback scam prevention. Again, a lot of these things are just really difficult on like the normal end user. But it's really just to like save their asses because, you know, they deal with a lot of fraud. Right? So make a new account, easily defraud, you know, and then just... It's GG. Get some sleep? Okay. See you later. Let's hop on the Tanjiro. You trying to roll cooldown skip on Cadena? Oh, good luck. Yeah. I mean, like, you're not wrong though. You're not wrong. It is tough, right? Friendly reminder about the giveaway. We're giving away 400 KNX. The giveaway is on Discord under announcements. All right. There's 6 days left to enter the giveaway. So be sure to do that at your earliest convenience. Underestimated the value of the heroic new box too? Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably send like another ping on Discord. Like on like the last day, you know, last 24 hours. Okay, I think my eye is feeling better, which is good. I woke up today and it was just fucking like super watery. Like I just wouldn't stop crying. I hope not. I need to make some gains today. Daily check-in. Yeah, character slots are significantly harder for reg server. Like, the biggest thing about Reboot is its convenience, right? And you're really going to feel the lack of convenience on reg server. They have made the reward point shop significantly better, but how are you going to get reward points? Right? That's like the next hurdle. How are you going to get it if you can't do shit? Well, Monster Collection. You know, we have a 2x Mongol, I believe, next weekend. And by using the Monster Collection spreadsheet, I think it's the Mongol command, you can set that up, and it will give you the best odds and chances of being able to, like, you know, get the easy ones out of the way and done. So I would recommend setting up, like, the spreadsheet for Monster Collection. It's helped me tremendously. Like, I have, like, over 800. Yeah, 850 on Chronos. The Monster Collection is really good for getting some extra reward points. Aside from that, yeah, events, you know, that can give you extra character slots is always really good. It's gonna be tough, man. It's gonna be tough. Do just keep doing your dailies. Once you make a new Link skill character, do any daily bosses on that character that you can as well, you know, aside from, like, your main that you might be selecting. Oh yeah, you can buy nodes for pennies, and if you play in Bara, I mean, I don't mind hooking up. I'm having a stroke again. I don't mind hooking up with nodes if you play on Bara. How'd I save it in my guide? I didn't. I just used a hyper rock. I TP'd to 1 and then just clicked on 4. Yeah, do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, someone's here. Trade ban? If you're trade banned, are you not allowed to, like, pick up stuff from the ground? Can I carry you Vihila, BM, and Bara? Okay, so first of all, I've already done my bosses yesterday on the Wild Hunter. Second of all, if you need a Vihila carry for the keys, absolutely I can help you. Black Mage, I cannot help you. I wish I had a separate character, like a second strong character. I don't. But I duo Extreme BM with my friend Isaiah, right? With his Lin. And that doesn't count towards Liberation. Plus, it's really good meso, so I'd rather not bring extra people. It's a 1.8 bill split, which is insane. If I had a second character on reg server, I would definitely not mind, you know, helping out. But if you need a vehilicary for like the material, right, to make keys, you just gotta catch me at the right time. Save daily maps on guide, the more you know. Yeah, yeah. I showed us all the time, right? But how to make your dailies a lot easier, right, for yourself is you click on the cog here, right? You open up your Maple guide, you click on the cog wheel, click on the plus sign and go to fields. You don't need to unlock these anymore, right? They're automatically unlocked now, which is amazing. So you just pick like which maps you want to do your dailies on and then put them over here, put them in order, right? Then click save, and then just instead of like looking through these, you know, over here, like all these maps, you have the ones you want to go to down here. And all you got to do is just click on the next one right after you're done. That's a really, really huge pro tip to saving time on your dailies. You don't need a hyper rock, right? You literally don't need a hyper rock to do your dailies. Sometimes, I mean, I have a hyper rock anyways, and I do prefer to go to like other maps, but yeah. If it's 1.8 billion reg, what's the split for an XPM duo in reboot? I think you multiply it by 5. All right. What is XBM on reboot? I actually don't know. Hey Cat. Hey Marco, is there any way of making Hyperrock work in Commercy? Is there any way? Can you just teleport to Commercy? Here? I just do. There you go. It didn't send me to the cat map. Maybe you have to do like the pre-quest up to a certain point. Not via the menu. No, use the oh, so you could also save Commercy to your fast travel as well. You don't have to save fields, you could save towns too. So you could put Commercy like right here and just click it. Yeah. And Reg, you can buy the Spirit of Determination. Yeah, yeah, but you need the vehicle key, exactly. Yeah. Do we need to level Tanjiro to 260 to turn into a hero? No. Whatever level, like you can have your Tanjiro at level 113 and it'll still be converted into a hero. Yeah. I think Baldrick's release is in August. Yeah, maybe. Depends on how they decide to split up the update, but like possibly July. Because I think end of August is going to be already the September update. But it depends. It depends. If it's like gonna be like mid-June, then we can see like a mid-July, late July second patch, possibly. And then that's going to lead us into maybe the beginning of August. How do I never burn out? I just have a love for the game, bro. I just love Maple. I love what I do, and as long as I do that, you know, makes me happy. You do what makes you happy. And playing Maple, making gains, and hopefully like teaching people about the game is what makes me happy. Yeah, Marco, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Oh, not welcome back. Welcome. Saying welcome back. See, as an escape from reality. Maybe in the past I did, but you know, not really. Yeah, do I have a hard baldy party in Reg? No, I don't think we have anything definitive. I think me, Pizza, Lucy are gonna try and see if we can do it. But if we can't, you know, then we'll just have to go from there. It's a temporary class. It's like Yeti and Pink Bean, right? Think of Tanjiro like Yeti and Pink Bean. Did I do Monster? I don't think I did Monster Park. Hold on. Did I do Monster Park? I don't think I did. No, I did not. Yeah, a lot of the names that I got were from the IGN wipe back in 2015. And then I sold like a lot of like decent names back in January on the IGN auction house. I made like before tax it was like 2 mil NX. After tax I think I made like 1.2 mil NX from the auction house. So that was pretty good. And then I proceeded to spend the majority of that on bonus pot cubes and reg server, and I fucking hate myself for it. What do you think about Ice Lightning Mage? I love Ice Lightning Mage. I have one as a baby mule, 235, and I think it's very strong, and I think it's really easy to play. I made Arc in Chronos, Dawn Warrior submain. Then I have a Wild Hunter in Bara. Yeah, the what? IGN wipe? The first ever IGN wipe back in 2015. I think Nexon has done like maybe 2 or 3. I don't remember. But yeah, the first one, like right before Reboot came out, they did a wipe. That's how I was able to get Matt for my Wild Hunter. No, you didn't lose your character. You just lost the name on your character. And a lot of people got changed to like hashtag IGNs. Which, funny enough, those are illegal. Right? You can't have a hashtag in your IGN. But Nexon put like a number modifier on you. I think that's funny. Tax made it go from 2 mil. Yeah, you lost like 30% per sale and stuff, so it was rough, but still worth it. Still worth it. Just noticed, but when did they change Monster Park from 1 free clear? That was a bit ago. I want to say Ride or Die, but I don't exactly remember. Pretty much they doubled the EXP from Monster Park from what it used to be, which is why you only get 1 free run, because that 1 run that you get is equivalent to 2 runs back then, right before the change. So you're still getting the same amount of daily free EXP. But instead of purchasing 5 runs, you have to purchase 6 runs. But you're getting a significant amount of EXP. You're getting 14 runs of EXP now per day, right? Compared to what it was before, right? Equivalent of 14 runs. Because it's literally 2 times the XP. How long ago? Well, you could probably find like a post about it if you Google it, honestly. There were some like criteria that you had to meet. Right, so like basically like you had to have like logged on your character, you know, by like a certain date or be like a, I think it was like 200 or higher at the time, and you were safe. So if you like never, like really like if you never touched a game for like years and years, you know, then you got your IGN taken. People that just like completely forgot about MapleStory. Which is fair, you know, like you don't want to like get rid of someone's IGN that like, you know, they haven't like played for like 5 years or something. But like, you know, 10 years, I mean, that's game, you know. Hey, Jean. When will they double the coins? True. that would be nice. Yeah, basically, so during the first ever IGN wipe, me and my homies were on a Skype call. This is how old, you know, it was. We were on a Skype call together, waiting for the game to come up, you know, game launcher and all back then. And we had like a list of names on a spreadsheet that we wanted to try. The day before, we, you know, made sure that we freed up spaces, you know. Like, we had slots open to be able to create names and create characters. And, yeah, like, you know, I had a list, everyone had their list, and then they just went down the list, and hopefully they hit names on it. All right. Try. I don't have like a green pot on or anything. Okay. All right. On top of 510 being today, it's also mini haste. So it's a great, like, you know, 24 hours to grind on if you were gonna grind. I don't think I have any interest in like giga grinding, you know. It's pretty much just like my main. And yeah, you know, I'm gonna get to 291 eventually. Haste is nice though. I don't think I have any 3x either. I think I've used all my 3x. I think it's still worth going for 22 before the update. But 23 probably not. Probably not anymore. Like I would if you're trying to like prep, you know, if you want to prep, you can get like several items at 22. You know, to get ready for the new system. No, it's not even confirmed that we're getting the Star Force update. But we have a couple more days left until like the new KMS, you know, update. See what else is happening. Hmm. 1819 Eternal. That's not a bad idea. Kind of expensive on reg server though, but not a bad idea. Terminus defenders. Yeah, I mean that could be an issue. I don't know how much the multiplier really matters, right? That's true. Okay. Weeklies? Well, are you... I mean, did you max your symbol? Weeklies do give symbols, yes. They are also going to be getting buffed in the near future. But currently, your weeklies will give you 15 symbols per run, 3 runs per week. Right? So that's 45 extra symbols per week, right, for each region. Now, in the very near future, I believe that's going to be like in June. I don't have like a definitive day, but I believe in June. Your weeklies are going to start giving you 20 symbols per run. Sorry, not 20. 40. My bad. Not 20. 40. Compared to 15 right now. So instead of 45 symbols a week, you're going to be getting 120 symbols per week. That's going to have more value, right? Because right now, if you do your weeklies, you're basically getting like an extra 2 days of dailies worth, which is kind of whatever. You know, it's still something, but it's kind of whatever. Whereas after the change, you're going to be getting 6 days of dailies worth. Yeah, doing your weeklies will actually be like giga worth it. For me too. Well, once you reach a certain threshold, you're able to skip weeklies, right, for your Arcane River. So you only have to do 1 run. So, for example, Vanishing Journey. If you get to Lachlan, you only need to do 1 weekly for Vanishing Journey. And then you can auto-complete the next 2 runs. So it eventually gets to a point where, like, once you get to, like, Labyrinth, you only have to do, like, 1 of each weekly. Which is why it benefits you from, like, really grinding out your character early on. I gotta get those pet skills. You just have to unlock the new areas and then do like your, I mean, you do your mission for the area, right? Like you have to do all the quests in order to unlock your weeklies. Once you get your symbol, should be good. If you want to know how to, like, you know, tell what the weeklies are, you just go to your Maple Guide. A lot of things are in the Maple Guide. So if you open up your Maple Guide and then you go to Special Content, on the right side here, you have Arcane River. And all of these things are your weeklies for Arcane River, right? So you have Urda Spectrum, Hungry Muto, Midnight Chaser, Spirit Savior, Ramheim Defense, and Esfera Guardian. Right? These are your weeklies. And then if you click on it, it'll teleport you to it. Yeah. Weeklies in a Maple Planner. You can put them in here too. Yeah. Weekly content. Same thing, right? It tells you that they give you symbol and EXP. Faint Stigma Stone. You're talking about Dark World Tree and Haven. That is for Lotus and Damien. That is not Arcane River. Hear those final words I felt to choke out. Three or four. I was gonna say, like, how many do I have now? All right, we got Limbo later. Limbo later. Can you skip your weeklies? Those stones are transferable within accounts, so if you ever wanted to get Absos on your other characters, you know, and you're not doing Hard Lomian, then it would be a good idea. You don't need to do your Haven and Dark World Tree weeklies like every single week, but, you know, it could be beneficial to kind of have those stocked up, right? For a future character. This is soon. Ish. Yeah, I think I'm eventually start saving for Hexstat as well. But I think I'll probably just wait until, like, was it 2 more weeks? Like 2.5 more weeks? Or 2 weeks from today. Yeah. Pretty much 2 weeks from today. I think it was in, like, the Wild Hunter Discord. Do we have chart for resets? I don't think so. I remember it being in the Wild Hunter Discord. Yeah. Here you go. I think a full 22 and a mix of 3-line, fake 3-line while being 280 is enough for N Kalos after M3, M4. No. We're talking about for Legion champions? No. You have to do N Kalos in 20 minutes. You need like 9 to 10k frag investment, probably, like, at least. Depending on the class too. Right? 2-minute class is gonna be superior compared to 3-minute. You're gonna have to fund a 3-minute harder. Yeah, you're gonna want to be 285. You're probably gonna want like 10k frags investment. Full 22, real 3 line. Would recommend boss fams. But it's not going to be like easy like whatsoever. My Dawn Warrior right now can barely solo it in 20 minutes. You know, that's as a Dawn Warrior, it's a 3-minute class, you know. But after M3, M4, you know, I'll easily be able to do it within 20 minutes. Well, I shouldn't say easy, but I will be able to do it within the 20 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, Bo. M3, M4 is Mastery 3 and 4 that we're going to be getting. Inside a mountain, I see fire. What the heck is that? This will be forging manual. That's like a legacy item, right? I don't know. It was before the Masteria change. I don't know. I'll probably have to wait for more power creep, but I don't think you can get around, especially in heroic. You know, you can't get around Hexa investment. Like, you're gonna need like really good Hexa investment to be able to do N Kalos in 20 minutes, right? You don't have the full timer. You don't have 30, right? You got to do it in 20 minutes. That's not easy, especially in a limited server like heroic. Need a good class. Sure. I mean, it depends on classes too, you know, like classes will vary. But no, you still need like a lot of Hexa investment. Well, I think if you focus in on one character over like the course of a year, you probably can get them to like N Kalos level just by like playing the game. Right, like you do your high mountain on them or angler company, you know, you do your dailies. Maybe some events. But yeah, you definitely can bring a character up to N Kalos level without having to like ever grind it at all, if you want to just do it the long way. Like this Bowmaster will eventually be able to do N Kalos, right? I do plan on grinding it a bit, but like if I focus in on like my weeklies and stuff like that, like yeah, this character should be able to end Kalos like next year. Yeah, no problem. Could be the renegade. What about Demon Slayer? My Demon Slayer? My Demon Slayer is character number 5. It's not even character number 4. My hero is character number 4. Demon Slayer has a long, long way. It's not. Could be the renegade. Nobody go right. What are my thoughts on what an appropriate time in account progression is to make a boss mule? I don't think you need boss mules. I think boss mules are like a nice fast source of meso. Specifically like CRA mules, which you can make at any time. But if you grind and play this game a lot every day, you don't need boss mules. Right? You can get by just playing the game. But yeah. Whenever you feel like your progression is getting stagnant, you're a little, maybe like you're bored of playing your main. Next Hyperburn, summer. Possibly could be in anniversary. Right? I've heard that, you know, we should be getting a Terra in anniversary, but, you know, we also might be getting some GMS exclusive, you know, anniversary stuff. So who knows? Who knows? I wouldn't like, you know, count on it, right? That we're gonna get like a hyper in anniversary, but it's possible. Hit 260 and now you're lost. Well, you get 6 job, right? You get 6 job, get your origin. Now you have a new daily to do, Urda's Request, which will give you energy and fraggies. Unlock your 2 masteries. I would start there. Right? With 6 job. Unlock your 2 masteries. And then you can either go for like a skill or 2 that's like really important, or unlock Janice for like easier grinding / dailies. If you actually plan to grind your character, now's the time to make Meso drop gear. And here's my tip for Meso drop gear, right? Go for 5 2-line items, whatever the fuck they're gonna be, okay? Unless you manage to roll 3 double-line meso, okay? Then don't do that. But if you roll 2 2-line meso items, that's fine. It's time to start going for meso drop, right? Roll 5 items, 5 accessories. Whatever you get, you are going to keep, but you can also, you should fix it, right? Because you don't want too many lines of meso. You only need 5. So you roll 5 items, you get 5 2-lines, and then you go from there. And whatever, like, the combination of meso drop that you get, you keep for a very long time, and you just grind it out. Yeah, no, anniversary is not M3, M4. No, it would be in the summer. Kill mobs for your Erda daily? Yeah, you just have to kill Sacred Force mobs. 3,000 per day. And you'll get 12 fraggies and 600 energy. Idea when the 1 button buff is coming? Also probably in the summer. Yeah, like June. Once we get some things fast-tracked for anniversary, alright? I would say anything is a possibility. But unless we do that, then yeah, I would just say June. What would you say are the 3 best 250 Legion mules to hyperburn? Legion, Hayato, Mercedes, and Shade. Mercedes for cooldown reduction. Hayato and Shade for crit damage. And then Mojuan, if it ever comes, yeah, for more crit damage. Is that good enough? It's okay, but you're not really going to be getting that many, like, drop, you know, while grinding. You want to try to stack as much drop as you can while grinding. Familiar, you know, wealth acquisition potion, right? Your drop gear, obviously. Wouldn't recommend green coupons. You don't need to go that hard. You know, yellow coupons for more meso, that's more important, right? You got a large drop, that's great. Let's go trying to upkeep that, you know, would be really good for grinding, right? In order to upkeep it, you need your gasoline tanks. You need this familiar essence that restores it by 1,000, which is basically like an hour, right? 1 familiar essence is an extra hour of grinding. You can think of it like that, right? Your essence, right, your top right here, your gauge has a maximum of 2,000, and the gasoline, the essence, restores it by 1,000. So every day you have like 2 hours of like your familiars, you know, and then you can restore it. And being able to restore it is a really good idea. But like I said, I would go for you, like, you know, the meso drop gear, right? The 2-line stuff. You have to start bright cubing. You know, we do have a cube sale coming around the corner. But I don't think cube sale really matters if you're gonna plan to like actually grind this game out, right? It's like, oh, I'm gonna grind now and then just wait for cube sale. No, like, don't wait for cube sale, right? You can make gains right now. Right, and then by cube sale you can like do other stuff too if you wanna save for it. But like, if you're actively grinding right now, you should just, you know, fuck it, buy the bright cubes and like make your gear better for grinding. So generally speaking, for grinding, when it comes to what buffs you want to use, you have WAP and EAP, right? Wealth Acquisition Potion, EXP Accumulation Potion, right? For more item drop, Messes Obtained, and EXP. Right, you got WAP and EAP. You have a EXP coupon of some sort, whether it be 3x from the event, whether it be 2x's, whether it be like the Blue Legion coupon, which is also just a regular 2x coupon. If you need but I would focus your Legion coins on ranking up your Legion and the yellow coupons to make more mesa while grinding, right? I would do that. So you would have some form of like EXP coupon. You have MVP as well, which you get from like, you know, Smegas, or like you have your own personal MVPs from bossing, or like from the MVP system, right? From the cash shop. So you have like MVP buff as well, which is an extra 50% additive. And then you have your Monster Park potions, red or blue, green, yellow, for more attack speed, EXP. And then you have your guild skills, right? Your 2 guild skills for damage and crit damage. You want to alternate between those so that you always have an extra source of damage while grinding if you're lacking the damage. And then you have Echo as well, right? You have your Echo, which is 100% uptime, right? Which you can recast every time you recast your buffs. On top of that, you'll also have Sayram's elixirs, right, which you unlock at level 200, and this is not just for bossing. You can use this for grinding. Okay, this gives you 10% attack, 50 attack, 16% crit damage. That is useful for grinding, right? Those 3 stats right there. You can be popping these as well while you're grinding if you're lacking damage. What if I do in the meantime while you're sack gated? Well, you just do what I just... first, you try what I just said, right? Which is trying to get your damage up, even if you're sag-gated. You don't need to be one-shotting in order to grind. You can 2-shot and still be fine. But if it's taking you like a really hot minute to kill the mobs, right? 3-4 shot, then I think that's a great time to maybe make like some mules, you know, CRA mules. Work on your Legion. Do you have all your link skills done, right? Do you have your set of links for grinding and for mobbing? I would just take a look at all that. Are my hyper stats, you know, good? Are they reflective of, you know, maximum damage output? Sacrifice EXP from your hyper stat into more damage and see if that helps, you know, in the short time. Look at your link skills, right? Do I have all my best in slot like grinding links, right? You know, stuff like that. Is my Legion, you know, set up right for damage, right? EXP, you know, if you're struggling to kill, right, because you are sack-gated, you should be focused on crit damage and normal monster damage rather than EXP into your training Legion. Alright, stuff like that, like minor stuff you can do really to improve. Hey. Straight from Moonbridge? That's what I did. LH2, LH4. You can stay at Celos if you want because you're more within level range. You could totally do that if you want to. You don't need to move. But if you can find like better burning, you know, then it's fine to grind outside of like, you know, +1, -1. Yeah. What does drop gear do for grinding besides node stones? Solar to energy, solar to fragments. Is affected by that. Gotta stop doing dailies on this guy. Yeah. Do I need full 22s for Shangri-La? No. No damage. Well, again, I would just refer to like what I was just talking about increasing your damage outside of maybe having like better gear or like leveling up your sacred. If you are sag gated, totally fine. It happens, especially if you're progressing very quickly. And, you know, lack of events as well right now to like really be giving you a lot of like, you know, resources. So try like the other things that I said, you know, to see if that's gonna help increase your damage, and if not, then you know, you just take a break from the grind and work on other things. Work on your Legion, work on, you know, bettering like your links if you need to and stuff like that. And work on a boss meal or a potential boss meal. What a Black Imperator. Open a 17-star all my gear today as well. That's gonna help you out tremendously. Yeah, especially if you're able to hit like a lot of 17s, right? A good amount, good chunk. That's gonna help you out a lot. Maybe you should just like drag that onto your desktop. Yeah, it's from Code Geass. Love Code Geass. I'm gonna do it. Scorpions. Going to line up before yours, Colin. Drop rate at 160 now. There you go. Good. Well, hopefully while also maintaining your meso, though. You need 5 lines of meso. That is more important than your drop rate. Okay, good. says 80% for meso, then you're missing one line. Don't want to be like in a rush to like fix that, but like you're gonna want to. Ten lines of drop, 5 lines of meso. Yep, that is the max for your equipment. Is it just one? Did they not get like a separate hyper burninator? I think the hyper burning max is like you got like an event, right? You got one from the event, but I think there was a burninator in there as well. It might not be a max, it might just be the one that we currently have, right? Similar to the one we have right now. Every night. You're gonna play Cadena? Well, I mean, that's fine, you know, if that interests you, you know, by all means. Balance patch, it's not a guarantee, but a lot of people are expecting a balance patch in the next KMST, which is Thursday morning, Wednesday night. Hey, Justin. Yeah, your eyes on me. Shut. I love how Friggin' Abo called me out for like watching Stoops yesterday. Yeah, I did go to sleep like a little bit later than I should have, you know? Maybe. Maybe. Mega burn? Yeah, there's always a mega burn every month. And dance with me. Okay, I think it's time to WAP. We don't have too long, but try to get some kind of grind in today. Woman is my destiny. Yeah, look, keep your eyes on me. Say, shut up and dance with me. I guess I'm buying all these. Okay, we have plenty of 2x. Tanjiro ate all your 3x. I did use a lot of 3x on Tanjiro, but we also get like weekly 3x from Tanjiro, which is great. I got 100 bills saved up, yeah. First time ever. $23 mil CP right now, so 51, but I only have 100 meso, 20 drop on accessories. Should roll 4 of those to have double drop lines. Only 1 is meso drop. Hey, that 1 meso drop is really good. You're 251. I mean, if you're hyper burning, yeah, I would maybe like start, you know. You're gonna be 260 soon. You're gonna get 6 job. Yeah, and then at that point, I would work on that meso drop gear to help out the grind. Like I said, right, when it comes to grinding, I can show my combo key, and this is what I use, right, to maximize my grind. I talked about, you know, WAP and EAP, right, for extra EXP, and then Meso and Drop. We have MVP coupons, which you can obviously go to, like, you know, Mushroom Shrine for these from other people. Or you have self MVPs from bossing. I don't really need the green potion while grinding. You just kind of use it because whatever. You know, we also have extreme gold, you know, for EXP. Green for attack speed. You know, red if you wanted more damage, or blue. 2x, right? Legion wealth, the yellow coupons for more meso. A guild skill, and then echo, right, for more damage. Then if I really needed to, I would pop like a Sayrams. Want it all. I don't know how you resist tapping off events. I tap off event all the time. You know, that's just like literally my MO, right? Like that's who I am. That's what I do. I tap all the time. But I just happen to have 100 bill for this 510, you know, yeah. Oh, so the hyper burn booster does get the 1+4. Yeah, it does get the 1+4. It's not 3 levels. It is 5 levels. After using the hyper burning booster, when you reach certain levels, you can receive level achievement rewards through the event list. Where are these right now? This hyper burn booster is significantly better than the one we currently have. Why the fuck does the current one why does it give any rewards? What happened to this one? It gives fuck all. Damn. It's like, what, 2 weeks of saving for you? Yeah, it is. But that just like brings me back to the point, like I don't save, you know, like it's not that I have like the urge to tap off events. I just like constantly working on things, you know? Right? That's the whole point of having Meso is to spend it. You know, I like the freedom of being able to just like work on things like when I want to, you know, not when I'm told to. I think it's super boring saving for like 6 months, you know, for one event. And like you'll probably hit, right? But you'll also probably just not hit a lot too. Right? So that's just the way I look at it. I don't wanna save up big meso for big disappointment. When is a collab stream with Peanut? Oh, whenever he wants to. I hyperburn with the Tanjiro hyperburn, can I replace it with this? Yeah, because the event would be like over, right? The Tanjiro hyperburn will be over by then. But I love how this like 1+4 hyperburn coupon actually gives like level up rewards. Whereas this one from the Tanjiro event gives you fuck all. Really makes you think, Really makes you think. The one in the summer? Yeah, the one in the summer. That's gonna be the 1+4. Correct. Might not even use it? I wouldn't blame you, honestly. The current hyperburn coupon is good for already established characters that aren't 260. Right? If you have like a boss mule you want to push to 260. If you have like a Legion character that you want to push to 260, but it already has gear on it, it has like some symbols. That's like the best use of this hyperburn coupon. Otherwise, it's kind of tough. It's a pretty simple UI though. I see those 2 mag pots or transcendent potions. Regular mag pots, that's good. Yep, I love the mag pots. Mag pots are good. The black cubes, white cubes, golden tomato punch king. Yeah, it's like that 300 black flames in week 4. Advanced EXP tickets is fire. All the Luxana stuff, you know, the coupons, it's nice. Yeah, it's good rewards. That's not anniversary, right? That's summer. It was still black cube to legendary? Yeah. Colin linked it up in the chat. He just linked the M3 and 4 patch. Give me symbol requirements on a new character with no rewards, kind of cheeks. Exactly, yeah. Exactly, it is. Oh, +2. The coupon? Probably not, no. I don't think you retroactively get rewards. So if you hyperburn at 225, You don't get any rewards, you know, that, you know, up to 225, basically. It benefits you from hyper burning at a lower level, you know, 200, basically. But for any, like, milestones that you reached, like, you know, you just don't get those rewards. That's pretty standard, though. That's not anything new. Right? For post 200, that's not anything new. That's standard. Oh, we get basically 2 hyper burns in the summer, right? With rewards. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna get my 0 done, so I'm probably gonna do Lin and Phantom. Probably Lin and Phantom, and then throw potions and stuff on, like, my marksman to get it to 250, right, for the crit rate. And then I have to work on my Strength Legion pieces. Like, after Lin, Phantom, and Marksman, basically, I have, like, Kaiser, Thunderbreaker, and Cannon Master. Yeah. I got those 3. I believe they're all 220. So. 4-3 in CFE. Nice. Congrats. Let me check my Legion. Yeah, Kaiser, Paladin's gonna be done. Oh, Xenon. Oh, I forgot about Xenon. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about Xenon too. Yeah, Xenon gives a little bit of strength as well. Hey. My heart is cold enough. Trying to Star Force tech today? On what? What are you Star Forcing today? Kaiser. Okay. Fist bump. Sure. How do you make the smaller webs? Well, you just need a recipe. The recipe allows you to craft the big or small ones. You choose. You can do both. You can do either. What am I star forcing on Demon Slayer? Everything. Yeah. We'll see what we get around to, honestly. You know, hoping for good gains, but I have to do Slime Ring. I can't do Pendant. Pendant's just like bricked at 17. Right? I'm just getting Pendant back to 17. Don't have a replacement for that. But it kind of sucks that it boomed at 21. But yeah. Slime Ring, Pendant, all of my CRA, Sup Earring, and Arcane Glove. Glove I only have one spare, so... Starting with the CFE? No, why? That's gonna eat all my fucking money, but I don't want to start with the CFE. That's just gonna eat like 50 bill and boom. I only get smart. Job, bae. I think I'm a little itchy because of you. All your hair everywhere. I don't like it. Skip pendant and earrings. I don't have a different pendant. Use Daybreak? I don't have one. Dami? Don't have one. Yeah, I mean, just get a drop after reset, yeah. Are event rings, Horntail Pendant, Mechanator Pendant, and Horntail Earrings good enough as Meso Drop Gear for one-shotting in higher areas? Assuming Sacred Force isn't an issue, yeah, it's fine. I think event rings are okay. Mechanator, I wouldn't make into Meso Drop Gear, personally. That's like the only thing. Horntail earrings are fine because, like, if anything, you can eventually get those to 20 stars. You don't need a safeguard, you know, shouldn't be that bad. But you can get, like, several copies of, like, Horntail earrings, right? Mechanator only stops at 15. Wouldn't recommend Mechanator. You know, I would try to, you know, have, like, a Dominator as Meso Drop Gear. You know, maybe, like a Daybreak or something else. But, you know, you should be using, like, a Spirit Pendant most of the time. So I only need one item, but I would recommend that item at least being able to like 17 star it for like meso drop gear. Do you need Estella earrings? Estella earrings are a very niche use case, right? If you have like your other pitched already done, Zerk, Eye Patch, ET, Sauce, Dreamy Belt, maybe you have a badge, you have a book, you know, everything else. You can choose to use Estella over Subgalix because you don't have a CFE. Right, so it's a very niche use case. Is double drop? I mean, just keep it then, right? That's fine. Okay, I mean okay, so that's not really gonna like make or break you. If you already have the Mechanator like done, like double dropped, okay, that's fine. You can reevaluate your character like after everything else is done. Event rings are totally good because they're kind of equivalent to like 17 to 18 star items, you know, like rings, so it's not bad. But you should be fine. Spare Adami. I wish I could transfer my spares from my my Dawn Warrior. I have so many Daybreaks and Damis and Slime Rings. See the fraggy? Yeah, it's okay. It's not gonna disappear. Don't worry. It's not gonna disappear. Don't worry. I don't need to immediately loot it if I see it. You actually think CFE first? Do you think CFE first? Maybe? You don't think so? How good of a support is Arc? I don't know. I don't think it's top 5, but it's definitely up there. Yeah, it's good. Its support is like 50% uptime, but it's up during burst, you know, and it'll last through like everyone's burst, so it's good. Randomly, yeah, boom something else. Well, I mean, he does make a point though, right? So it makes you think. He does make a point. I don't have to work on like sup earrings and pendant if the CFE hits, because I already have a source. So I could just use like a Dom pendant, 22 Dom or 22 Daybreak, ideally Daybreak, right? I have a 22 sub belt, right? No dreamy. Do I have a dreamy though? I don't think so. I need to double check. Not needed. Yeah. Out of control. Smegas is free to play. Nope, don't think so. Get it from MVP. I mean, I think you can get it from MVP bronze too, depending. Right? That's a monthly reward. So either MVP or you buy them. Get 10 more Lux tickets. Black Flames next week. Yeah, auto harvest is like 3 minutes behind actual time, so I should be able to do it. Yeah, we're fine. Or reset. $12 hours of sauna will get you 50% at 272. Roughly. It'll be like 48, 49%. 12 hours of sauna in the 260s is one full level. But in the 270s to 270, 275, it's about 50%. The best thing to use Lux Sauna on is from 260 to 275. It is less efficient at lower levels. Yeah, it's just like, I mean, if you're lazy, you know, to grind through the lower levels, sure, use the sauna. But I mean, like, it's your EXP rates in like up to 250 are just really good. All right, they are. Your rates are really good. Like, I don't know why you'd want to waste sauna EXP on it. Like, unless you don't want to actually grind. Okay, that's fair. No burning. Oh, some burning. Yeah, sauna for Tanjiro is a waste. But again, at the end of the day, do what you want, right? Like, right, fuck it. Like, it's your choice. Do what you want. It's just not the most efficient if we're just talking about efficiency. The reason I wouldn't use the Lux Sauna at 250 is because your daily EXP is just so good. You're getting 30% a day from your dailies. Right? Like, you're not getting 30% a day at 260 from your dailies. Not even close. With some light grinding, you'll be leveling like every other day in the 250s, right? Do your dailies plus like some light grind, 30 minutes to an hour. Okay, no, I shouldn't say 30 minutes. You'd have to do like a WAP, basically. Yeah, to like level up every other day. Shouldn't say that, yeah. Like with like an hour of grinding, yeah, you know, you could be getting like 45-ish% per day. 40 to 45. You're paying for Monster Park? Yeah, I mean, I'm more so talking about like on Chronos for sure, but even on Reg server, if you're actively grinding, you should be selling your meso for maple points in Reg server, because I think that, you know, buying the Monster Park EXP, right, the 6 tickets is definitely worth it. So it depends on how much grinding you do on Reg server, but I think it's worth it to do that every day. That's a great way to get your characters up, you know, for boss mules in Reg, you know, Legion levels, whatever it might be. If I was playing on Reg server, I would be doing that. Right. Attack or luck? Definitely luck. Yeah, because luck has a 1 to 5 multiplier over attack, correct? So you would get 75 luck compared to 15 attack when you fill out your Legion board. And that luck is affected by your potentials, right? It's not just a flat 75 luck. It is affected by your potentials. So it's better than having attack maxed. Promise me no promises. Yep, no problem. Very good Legion board. Yep. That's pretty much how you want it to look like. Just fixed it? Okay. Yeah, looks good. It looks good. Looks good. Next goal is just to max out the attack, right? You need 6 more 250s. Basically. Are you 10k? Oh, you are 10k. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so you just need like 6 more 250s. I basically have that, except this is what I did. I think if you do it in this orientation, you sacrifice less. Because, yeah, like right now, I feel like you're kind of like spilling some pieces. You want to be a bit more efficient with your layout. Also, if you want to max attack, I think you should. I'll be honest with you, with all the free, like, you know, IED we get from events and whatnot. I think you should put those 6 pieces into attack and then just sacrifice your IED. Sack the IED and then fill in the IED. So finish these, right? You can kind of do it like this. So you start here. If you look at this, I'm only sacking 1 piece, right? If you look at my board. We have strength and attack maxed completely. And then the only piece, right, that is bad is this piece right here. This is the only extra piece. Then everything else is like where it's supposed to be. Don't need the IED? Right, that's what I'm saying. So even more so, like you should put it into attack then instead of IED. But that means you have to redo it again. Hey, Ty. Demon Slayer coming back from the bench today. That all depends on how things go, you know? Hopefully. What up, Keith? Yeah, hopefully. Oh, I already used all my 3x, right? Yeah, I'm out of 3x. That's not good. $21, $22. Definitely going for 22. Tanjiro box? Yeah, I already claimed it for this week. Gotta wait for next week. Major head pains today. Word. Well, good that you're feeling better. Yeah, I woke up today with some eye pain. My right eye. I couldn't stop crying. I don't know. I think maybe like some dust or like, you know, dirt got into my eye while I was sleeping. What's my long-term goals in Maple? What is keeping me going forward? Overall, I just have a love for the game, you know, and like helping people understand the game. right? I feel like that's what I've been the best at, you know, with Maple. Personally, it's just to, you know, be stronger than I'm currently, and be able to, you know, take on new content when it comes out, right? That's the driving force. That's the goal. Obviously, I have to like be able to want to do it, right? And I hate forcing myself to do things. I think certain things, when you force yourself, it's like it's not a bad thing, right? But you know, the whole point is just to be able to like have fun and enjoy yourself. So right now, you know, Baldrick's, you know, in the near future, that's the motivation. How do you level Tanjiro's support skill? You don't. It stays level 1 for whatever reason. I don't think that's gonna be fixed either. But I think Tanjiro is staying level 1 visually, right? But your stats change. You have to recognize the change in value for the stats, right? And all you have to do is just log on your Tanjiro to like update the level, right? So your stats change. But unless there's like a maintenance to fix the like, you know how it says current level 1, unless there's a maintenance to fix that, I don't think they're gonna fix that. Yeah, to update your stats, you have to log on your Tanjiro. Gives buffs to other characters? Yeah, you have to accept a quest from your event tab. It's on the top, right? It'll be like Tanjiro's Expedition. And you'll get the Hino Kamikagura, the 20-minute cooldown skill, which is basically like another Origin, right? You get this skill, and then the actual like support stats. Inkwell, know when? Inkwell, it's April. We're 5 days into April. Chop chop. Chop chop. It's already been 5 days. Tanjiro box. Yes. Oh, no. Worth making a support class just because they get carried easier at endgame parties. If that's how you want to play the game and enjoy the game, go for it. Sure. If that's what it takes, you know, for you to, you know, be interested and, you know, play the game, go for it. Just you still have to know what you're doing, even as a support, right? It's not just a free ride. Like, once you get to the higher bosses, right? If you don't know what you're doing, you're going to cost a run for your party, right? Like, you will be the reason why you fail. So keep that in mind. Is it true though? There's always a want for really good and high level support classes, yes. It's not harder for DPS classes to reach endgame. No, that part is false. But it is true that you know, support classes will always be favored and wanted. Good support classes, good support players. Just because you play a support class doesn't mean people want you. If you're trash, no one's gonna want you in their party. Like, I don't care if you're a bishop, right? So you still have to be good at what you do. The Shade count or just Bishop and Lin? Shade is fine. Yeah, Shade is like doubles down as a really good support, especially for 2-minute parties, especially for Archer parties. And yeah, like it's got its own, like, you know, good damage too. My Tundra is 211 and I'll park it there. Born at level. Is that enough? That's fine. I would recommend getting to 220 for the Black Flames, you know, if you can make use of the Black Flames. Otherwise, you're good. That's fine. Yeah, we don't know how Lin is going to really be done, right, in the near future. A lot of people are expecting Lin to be nerfed. I gotta add this to my Spotify. A demon, a demon. Add to not anime. Yeah, the question is, like, what happens to Lin? What happens to Kana? You know, non-KMS, we don't know. I don't think that Lin is that needed, right? It definitely makes certain comps work at the moment, but with power creep coming up soon, Lin will be less needed and less relied on, and it's only really relied on at the moment in certain comps and or bosses. Like, it really excels in hard limbo, specifically in heroic. It's also really good in reg server, don't get me wrong. And it can make like I duo XBM with a Lin, right? Like, that's fucking busted. It even makes Wild Hunter seem like a good class. But I don't think it's like that hurtful, right? Towards the game. And with power creep coming soon, everyone's only going to get like significantly stronger. They handled the removal of Jet well. In my opinion, no. They did not. I think the compensation for removing Jet was like pitiful. What is power creep? Power creep is like new systems being introduced to the game, new ways of acquiring more damage, right? That is power creep. Classes can also be power crept by like others just becoming better than them, right, at what they do. Yeah, that's good, Rafa. That's good. A lot better, a lot better. Now, see, like, now with the Legion board, you don't really, like you say, you don't really need the IED, right? Like, that 6% isn't going to make or really break your damage. You're getting more damage now from the attack, and you're also not spilling pieces. You're only spilling one piece, right? Oh, you have to change the dex to luck, by the way. Swap that, right? You have dex and not luck. But you're only spilling one piece, right? Which is connecting the luck to the boss damage, and you're not anymore like 2 or 3. Sorry, I'm trying to speak like really fast right now, and I need to slow down. Yo, you ever get that feeling where you want to say a lot, and oh man, my brain, I can't tell if I'm fucking stupid or I have ADHD or both. But like I'm like talking about something and then thinking about something else at the same time, and then I go, you know, and then my fucking speech is like tangled. I have a really big problem with that. Didn't sound tangled? It sounds tangled in my head. Maybe it is all in my head. Endgame is gated by pitch boss. Well, for progression, you'll eventually get to that point where you've 22'd pretty much everything that you can in the game, and you're waiting for pitch to drop, you're waiting to get your Eternals, and then seeing if it goes or not. It will be harder to get into parties until the, like, yeah, Nexon juices you, right? Until you get more power creep, right? From M3, M4, from Legion champions, etc. There's not much you can do. You can work on your Legion, right? Pushing better Legion. You can work on that's really about it. I think it's just Legion. 250 pieces, right? More pieces on the board. Evan, you staff or wand? Staff. Staff. The only mage that uses a wand, correct me if I'm wrong, is Lara, right? Pretty sure Lara is the only mage that uses a wand. And every other mage that can use a staff does use a staff. Unless they use a specific weapon. Like Lyn, for example, like a memorial staff. My Tanjiro is 223, but I logged on and the skill didn't change. You have to log on your Tanjiro, log off your Tanjiro, log on a different character, and it should be updated. Want to ask about if I should 17 star my second mule or try to 20 to my main. Good question. What are you trying to 22 on your main? How much meso do you have, and what are you trying to do? Specifically on your main. Right, so if I were to go support to endgame, I would not need those pitch bosses as much and can get into parties weaker. No. I encourage questions. Don't apologize. Sorry, do I look like it's not targeted at you, but do I look like someone that's gonna get mad at, like, asking questions? Like, legitimately. Like, do I look like I'm, like, gonna yell at you for asking a question? Do I look pissed off? Do I need to change that? Sorry. Yes? My bad. I might need to glue like a smile on my face. All right, my bad. I'm gonna sit like this from now on. Hello. How's it going? Yeah, the answer to the question though is like, yeah. Well, I know I just don't want to make it seem or feel like asking questions is a bad thing here. You know, that's all. Like I've been doing this for a very long time. I understand sometimes I can look like a little like pissed off, I guess. I'm just getting old. I'm just getting old, you know. I was like 19 when I started streaming. So yeah. Like I don't want to make it seem like it's like not okay asking questions here, so. $10 for your arcane set or CRA gear? $10 is not much for arcane, I'm gonna be honest with you. Do your second character to 17 with $10. Better value out of the second character. Yeah. Answer to the question though is yeah, basically. You would be getting into parties a bit easier as a support. You're still expected to have good gear though, right? But there is more leeway for supports. Supports with like, you know, pitched and eternals. You know, like there's always like a hierarchy to things. So it's all about like hexa converted now. You know. Like, your gear is gear. When I look for people, right, I'm not going to look at your gear, okay? When I look for parties, especially for endgame now, it's all about hexa conversions, okay? That's it. Yeah, Aki. It's all about hexa converted. Like, I'll take a 92k hexa bishop over a 90k hexa bishop. Let's say the 90k hexa bishop has more pitched, right, than the 93. They might have more pitched, but like their eternals are worse, you know. I'm taking the less pitched bishop. They're 3k more converted, right? Their hexa is probably better, right? So, well, not probably, it is. Their hexa is better, more than likely. But they also might have a higher threshold for gear score, right? Because like they have better pitch. I mean, they have better eternals that are pitched. What if the 90k Hexa Bishop promised you all the drops? No. Well, maybe the 90k Hexa Bishop has better hands than the 93k. Right? If the boss is doable with both bishops, right, I would take the less Hexa converted bishop because they have better hands. Got that focused old face now. Yeah, I do. Cranky mode. Yeah, thank you, Nero. Thank you. What if the 90k Hexa Bishop was eye sling guns? I mean, I'm taking Kobe regardless of what hexa converted he is. Alright, with CC. We love nepotism. Yes. Compared to a DPS class, how much of a leeway do supports get, mainly if you were to put in a percentage? I don't think I have the answer to. Yeah. Like, I think regardless of playing a DPS or a support, you play what you want, and I think you will succeed in it. Right? There will always be a party for everyone. Right? And I'm gonna be honest with you, if you get denied to a party because of what you play, you probably didn't want to be in that party in the first place. Okay, because those type of people, you know, and those types of egos are people you do not want to be around. You know, I mean, if you're getting denied because you're a DPS and, like, you know, they need a support, that's a different, like, party structure is important, right? And we've learned that over the years. Party structure is important. If it's doable with, like, 3 DPS, for example, like Limbo, right? Definitely give it a try, see how it goes, right? Smaller parties, you don't necessarily need a support, right? Even though it is good. For bigger parties, party structure is definitely way more important, right? Unless you're over-geared. But, you know, but if you're getting denied because you're a DPS, but they need a support, I mean, listen, like, it is what it is, right? Like... You're gonna be a 70k Hexa Lin and you'll be prioritized over a 110 Nightwalker. I think context matters, but, like, yes, you will be, you know, because, like, Lin is just, like, that juiced. But, like, but if it's doable with the 110 Nightwalker, I don't see why, like, you need the Lin. The only reason why you take the Lin is because, like, you are significantly lacking damage, right? And the Nightwalker isn't going to pick up the slack. Double Pathfinder, Bog. Damn. Marksman, obviously you have a Shade. Lin and Bishop. Let's go. Where's the Arc? Where is the Arc? Auto steal on FAMs do anything anymore? Yeah, at the very least, auto steal improves, like, your mesa rates slightly, but it also can improve your item acquisition while grinding, like frags, like node stones and stuff like that. It's not going to be a direct there's not going to be a direct result with and without auto steal, but over time, looking at a bigger picture over the course of time, you will find that, like, you know, you are getting more. Nerf the niche supports, for example? No, because I think there's really no need to nerf that, and they shouldn't, because it offers unique styles of gameplay, which is what you want to offer, right? If everything is the same and becomes extremely monotonous, there is no variety, the game becomes stale and boring, right? Which is also one of the reasons why I don't think they're going to make everyone a 2-minute class, right? We have this, like, heavy comparison now between 2 and 3 minute classes, and I think they should remain and stay 2 and 3 minutes, and not, like, you know, like, oh, we need to change all 3 minutes to 2 minutes, because I think that's just gonna make the game significantly boring. Shade is good for archers because it provides Spirit Gate, which gives 80% critical rate and 20% crit damage. Correct me if I'm wrong. Not to mention split, right? Right? Like, you know, soul split, more damage, right? More FD. And then archers pop vicious shot and then stonks. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Nexon knows what the fuck they're doing with Blaze Wizard. You know? Blaze Wizard is truly an anomaly of this game. Because I don't know what the fuck Nexon sees in Blaze Wizard that they justify nerfing it consistently. But like, brother, it does fuck all at this point, right? Like, it was not bad, right? I would say solid. And they made it worse. And then they made it worse again. And it's like, what the fuck did this class do to you that you keep doing this? Well, someone has to have like a grudge against the class. Exactly. Right? like one of the devs like ex-girlfriend played Blaze Wizard, you know? Like I don't know what the fuck the case is here. I don't know what's going on. Well, Blaze Wizard's like pizza circle can be maintained 100% uptime, then it gives damage. Right? It gives like percent damage. I don't remember if it also gave attack speed, but I know it gave like damage. So like 60% damage, I think. For Barra, would you get Janus first if you're lower 260s? If I don't care too much about my Hexa gains for damage, I probably would get my Hexa damage, like, because like you're playing on reg server, you're grinding on Frenzy, right? If you're buying frags, especially early on, or you're buying them in general, you're only farming energy, right? Which is where like the, you know, having meso drop gear, good meso drop is worth. So with that being the case, I would get my regular Hexa in a good spot before pushing for 30 Janus, right? I think having 10 Janus for like the 2 orbs, unless you're using Dusk, having 10 Janus is good. But I would also have like maybe like my first and second mastery at 9, maybe like one of my boosts at 9, because it's a good chunk of my damage, right? You have to understand, like, you know, your damage spread on your class. And then I would unlock Hexa 1, right? Get Hexa 1 to 20 out of 20. And then just like full send Janus to 30, right? Fuck damage, full fucking send that shit. Alright? Like, you're gonna finish Janus super quickly in reg server. It's broken and Exxon doesn't want us to figure out how broken it is. Imagine. People just haven't figured it out. Yeah. Debating between Blaze Wizard and Demon Avenger, and everyone just laughed at my Blaze Wizard choice. I mean, you know, because most people will understand just how bad the class is, you know, in today's game. Doesn't mean that it can't get better, but like, you're basically... Your choices of class is in both extreme opposites, right? Like, your choice is between the worst class in the game and the best class in the game, right? And you said, I want to go with the worst class in the game, right? For whatever reasons, right? Like, you have your reasons, but like, but that's the choices that you're making, literally. So can't be too surprised with like people reacting like that, but again, I'm a very big proponent of just like playing what you enjoy and playing what you like, regardless if it's the worst class in the game or the best class in the game. I think there is a place for everybody, so just do what you want. Yeah, Austin, thank you for the 126 months. 10.5. All right, we're getting there. We're getting old. Thank you for the long time, and welcome back. ADKX, I converted Bishop, and 100K converted. Which would you take in a party? 110K converted what? $80K Bishop or 110K what? Nightwalker. I think that just depends on what my current party comp is. Yeah, it's not 126 months, but it's honest work. Thank you, Benzo, for the 7. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's not really like a black and white answer, right? Between like Bishop or Nightwalker. It just depends on who's in my party. Right, if I feel like my party is good enough, right, with the Nightwalker, we go with the Nightwalker. If I think that, you know, my party is good, but, you know, we're lacking support, then we're going with the Bishop. Right, like if I'm the best support in the class as an arc, right, probably gonna go with the Bishop. Cannon. My cannon is officially an even bigger lucker dog than I was thinking. First, I boomed my Dami in Daybreak by not paying attention. Did BM run, now started Vihila run. Sosh dropped. Bought Sup Pendant, tapped it to 21, foddered to Sauce, and tapped it to 22. Nice. Cocky 2. Hmm, 203. No, 100 more frags. Ramus. Oh, it's level 4? Colin, do you know if we have space in database? We have 1 slot. Okay, might want to make a couple of spaces. Five days of leeway for both check-in events. If you were doing it from day 1 or just like in general. Like you need 35 days, right? So 35 days for the Rock Spirit, which means you probably need to purchase like a week. Yeah. Well, it ends on the 29th, right? So you got like 23, 24 days. So you should be on like day 10 or 11 or 9 or 10 right now. Right? To be able to want to finish that. One Demon Slayer 1. Well, this is 5 times per week, so you have to keep that in mind, right? The thing with the training journal, it is only 5 times per week. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4 days left of this week. So as long as you have like, you know, 1 check-in for this week, even without today, you will be okay for like a week. And then you still have 1, 2, 3 more resets. Yeah. Yeah. So as long as you have 1 week already completed, and then you're on day 2, right, of like the second week, you're fine. Yeah, so you're fine. You're fine then. Like you'll be able to finish the entire thing. I got 20-day reward since I didn't buy the extra passes. For the Rock Spirit? Yeah. Last week is really good though. You know? You'll be pretty good. I think my plan is probably to do my Hex stat on my Bowmaster. With these, with the Fraggies from the passes. Yeah, 100 here, 100 here, I think 30 here. But I think I'm gonna do my Hexastat on my Bowmaster. Or that's like 2/3 of a Janus level. Yeah, it's my 3rd champ. Oh, what's up, Keith? Three bill into 5, 10, 15, or 3 bill into frags? Frags. Well, I would say frags, but I mean, is your character like at least like full 17? Master list for class discords. You can put it in there, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I think I haven't fixed the class discord, so. Arcanes are 11. Oh. Okay, I should have asked that first. I would do gear then. Yeah. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Do the gear. NX buy limitations might just be due to what you're buying NX with, right? The payment method. But no, I don't specifically like know the limitations by heart. I can't seem to buy NX with Steam. I tried to buy NX with my Steam wallet, and it's not letting me. Weird, because I haven't bought NX this month yet. Times it, almost 6. I think we got Limbo in an hour. Right, I don't know if Nico is here. Just confirm. Just want to make sure. Steam inherent limits are like 2K per day, something whaley. I've triggered some fraud prevention on Nexon side. Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried to purchase NX through Steam before, like using my Steam wallet. I've never done that before. But they basically said like, oh, try it in like a week or something. I'm like, all right, I guess I'll try in a week. But I've made like a decent amount of money from selling stuff, you know, on the market. I've sold some NX items, so trying to do something. Yeah, I might do some lucky jewel boxes. Janice to 20 or NATO to 19? Do you need the damage for anything right now? Right, it's always a question I ask. Do I need that damage for anything? If I don't need that extra damage to do something content-wise, then just push the XP with Janice. Doesn't seem to change much. Okay, then just do Janice. Lonely night. Why stat resist is useless. Why is it useless? Because stat resist is on a like exponential curve, right? So the reason why it's useless is because the more stat resist you have, the less effective that it is, right? Unless you have like a tremendous amount of stat resist, it's not really going to be that effective in short amounts. Leveling guide? I have one in my description down below, right? You scroll down, or you can check out my recent Tanjiro video, which includes a leveling guide, right? I know the videos for Tanjiro, but it can also be applicable to other classes as well. One time I found it slightly useful was less stun time in Vihila. Yeah, if only we had the -2 neb still. Good luck, thank you. I'll need it. You know, there's a site or a place that shows what commands your channel has. I think you just use exclamation commands. I just grind mobs straight up. Yeah. Yeah, personally, I don't bother with like the MSQ or like the different content stuff. It depends how new my account is though. The MSQ is not bad, especially early on if you don't want to grind on mobs. But, you know, as you get more and more into the game, you have more resources. Yeah, I just grind mobs. You know, I think I just prefer it that way. But things like Rain Astray, Eleanor Fairy Academy, Gold Beach, like all that's good. MSQ is main story quest, right? The quests here that have like the main, right, tied to them, those will tend to give you like pretty solid EXP for a newer account, right? It's a good way to level up. All the pride. Arm wrestle. Not even a command soul. Oh man, 5 years ago. Oh my god, bro! Look how young Kobe was. Look how thin I was. What was that haircut? I'm still thin? No, I'm not. I'm not. I am so skinny in that video. Why is today a big day? Star Force Day, right after reset. Hopefully a big day to make some big gains. What level should I start focusing on farming good fams? Well, I think you do that like once you get access to fams in like Morass, you know? You got Morass, we go into like Moonbridge, you know, and then high, so like, you know, you start that as early as possible. Just depends on how good your drop rate is, right? Or fam acquisition. And I feel like most people will tend to focus on their meso drop gear, you know, once they hit 260, because of 6 job, because of Hexa. I do remember my roast me, yeah. I try to make my roast me as bad as possible. So I'm like, yeah, let me make sure that I get my body pillow in there. You know, I got like maple in there somewhere. I try to make it as self-incriminating as possible. It's the curse of Raw, you know? I don't know. It's just a meme. Specific level I should use strawberry farms on for alts. I think strawberry farm is good up until 220, right? I think for the most part, if you're trying to be efficient with it, up to 210, right? But anytime like 101 to 210, right, it's good. If you have bonk potions, consider doing strawberry farm after you use those on the character. Right, if you have some extreme growth potions, get your character manually to like 130. Bonk pot, because those are most effective earlier on, and then you can strawberry farm. Because remember, strawberry farm does scale to your level, so the XP does get better and better. Should I probably start forcing my CRA, Abso, or Golix? They're all 17 right now. You can ladder the CRA. Golix, I probably would fodder into Golix, whether it's any of them really. I would fodder into that. But yeah, I would do CRA because that seems the easiest to do with not needing to safeguard, right? You have more spares of those, ideally. I'd hope. Unless you're really, really new. No. I think it's fine to start at 101 if you don't have any like bonk pots, or start at 101, stop at 130, use the bonk pots if you have any. But yeah, I mean, strawberry farm is like really good to push characters to 200. All right, very, very good. Difference is Hyperion has less players. They're both the same type of server, right? They're both heroic servers. Nothing is different in that regard. Hyperion has just been out for like about a year and a half. Chronos has been out for 10 or 9.5, right? Yeah. So the reason why people prefer Chronos is because that's where everyone is, quote unquote, right? Literally, that's where everybody is at. Downside to playing on Chronos is events. Yeah. Due to whatever reason, Nexon's limitations, you know, server structure, events on Chronos are absolute garbage. And that's when you're happy to not be playing on the server. Right? Star Force events, cube sales, especially cube sales, miracle time, right? Any kind of grind event, like after reset in 2 hours, right? Hey, Sunny Sunday, like good luck trying to fucking find a map. Yeah. Chronos suffers from a lot of channel crashing as well, whether it's accidental or deliberate. You know, channel crashing, stuff like that. Login issues. It's not all sunshine and rainbows. Yeah, it boils down to just overpopulation, right? Chronos is overpopulated. And I don't know if Nexon knows what they're doing about that. Imagine if they locked Chronos at the beginning of Hyperion. They probably should have if they wanted to drive, you know, people into Hyperion. Like, that would have been the move. I mean, that could be both good and bad, though. Right? Resets in 1 hour and 50 minutes. Yeah, 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific now, because of daylight savings. Well, they tried that in Korea. I don't think it really worked out too well, though. Yeah, they tried that in Korea to do that, like locking, you know, servers. I guess that's one way to manage, like, you know, population. But it's also not a great thing. Right. We'll see if Nexon decides to do 1 or 2 servers for interactive. But that server merge is coming in hot, you know, pretty soon. It's kind of exciting. Not playing in Barra? What do you mean? I play Barra. Be happy to be Scania. No, I think they will get rid of the OG server and just make a brand new one. Right? We have Kronos, Hyperion, Solus, Luna. It'll be just a brand new server name. It'll be like Genesis, you know? That's what they'll name it. They'll name it Genesis. The dawn of a new era. Yeah, can I carry you CRA? Not this moment, no. Merge Scania, Barra, and Aurora Elysium. I hope not. I hope not. I would rather just them merge into one big reg server. I'm back from vacation, but my GPU is dead. Oh, rippo, whoa. Welcome back. You don't have any integrated graphics? Thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate that. Yeah, because like I understand there's a lot of issues with merging into one server. Don't get me wrong. We've talked about it quite a lot. You know, we do talk about it quite a lot when the subject comes up. But I think for just longevity of things and for reg server, it needs to be one. It can't be two. You can't have one popular and one unpopular. Then you have the Kronos Hyperion dilemma, right? And it's not like Kronos and Hyperion because reg server will never be as popular as Reboot, right? Period. It will never be as popular. Even if you combine all the people in reg server into one, it's still an 80-20 split, right? So it's still not on the level of Kronos of population and activity. But like it'll feel populated enough, right, to where it's not completely dead as it currently is. Even in Barra. Barra is the most populated server out of all the interactive, and it's still dead. You know? I'm gonna tell you that right now. Still is. Still dead. Like, go to Channel 1 Ursus. No one's fucking there. Not Channel 1 Ursus, sorry. Channel 1 Monster Park. No one's doing it. You have to smega to be able to do Monster Park. Ursus, forget about it. Go solo. What up, Gale? We are merging. Yeah, what's gonna be the name of the new server? I think it should be something like Genesis or something related to that. You know, I was trying to look up like the god of like, you know, life or like creation. You know, something along those lines. But it's gonna be essentially like reg server. If they do one, it's gonna be the dawn of a new era. You know, of MapleStory, of reg server. You know. End of World 1.7 is a good map? Yes. It's ordered a 9070 XT. Okay. Coming in tomorrow, finally. Gotcha. Well, hopefully it comes in before, yeah, make Maple great again. It's not MAGA, it's Make Maple great again. Now, reg server needs more than just a server merge, but it definitely needs a server merge, right? But it needs more than that. It needs more than that. I understand, and again, like this subject is very like touchy. It's very finicky. Like I understand that people like low pop. I get that. I really do. I don't think it's good for the game though. Right? Objectively, I don't think that's good for the game. I don't think it's good for GMS and the future of reg server. Right, I think at this point in the game, at this point in GMS, 20 years, like you need to smash everyone together. Okay, reg server cannot be fragmented into 4 different servers. Like we don't have the population, we don't have the people, you know, to justify that, right? And for the game to be like good. Yeah, I'm hoping for everyone's hoping for a balance patch this week, right? For KMS. At least merge markets. Yeah. Yeah, you totally could do like, you know, cross world bossing and auction house like KMS has it. But that doesn't stop the feeling of your server being dead. Right? It doesn't. Right, you'll be able to boss with other people from different servers. Auction house will be together, sure. But if there's like that stupid Maple point tax, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not buying shit from other servers if I have to pay Maple points as well to buy it. Right? I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm not doing that. You can keep your fucking items. I don't want them. Right? GMS is not so big enough to like justify. Oh, I'm going to pay an extra $100, 100k Maple points just to buy that item from the different server. No. No, I'm good. I'm good. I also think scissor limits in GMS is really fucking stupid. Maybe it makes sense in KMS because they have a bigger population, bigger economy. I think scissor limits in GMS is fucking stupid. I don't like it at all. But yeah, just because we have like cross-world stuff like implemented, it doesn't stop the game. It doesn't stop interactive from feeling dead. Right? And why do people play on Chronos? Aside from Heroic being a lot more free-to-play friendly, right, and focused, why? Because people are there, right? Why are people flocking over there? Because they click on the fucking channel list and look, oh, it's all populated, right? Everyone's there. I want to be there too because everyone's there, right? It's as simple as that. And then you look at interactive and it's like, what do you see at interactive? No one, right? All servers are fucking tiny. Oh, not anyways. Anyone. Alright, I have enough time to pop another 30 minutes. Dude. From Elysium, I can only say one channel reaches about 40% activity in terms of how the game displays it. Even then, that channel is just henny hoeing. Yeah. Yeah. And unfortunately, with a topic like this, you're not gonna make everybody happy, right? That's why there's always different points of views for everything, and that's fair. It totally is. You're never going to make everyone happy based on like what you decide to do. The ultimate goal is just to solely buff Reg and keep Reboot as is, no buffs. No, but I do think that their main goal is to make Reg server better. I don't think it's you know, any secret that Reg server has the ability to pump the most revenue, right, for GMS, even with a smaller population. The whales on this game are whales, right? There's different levels to whaling, but we have some fucking Leviathan Krakens in this game that spend an absurd amount, right? Which is great. That's good. Thank you for keeping the game alive, right? That's not to say that people don't spend a lot of money on you know, heroic, like on Chronos, and you know, but interactive is because you're able to like spend money for power, right, to make your character stronger. It's always going to generate more revenue. I feel like people definitely spend a lot less on cosmetics, you know, on Reg server compared to Reboot, right? But I think their focus is definitely to make Reg server a lot better than it currently is. You know, so people are maybe more inclined to look at Reg server in a different lens, or at least give it a shot compared to just defaulting to Chronos and Reboot servers. You don't need to make Reboot worse. You don't need to stagnate it and not give it anything, right? I just think that Reg server needs a more fighting chance so there's at least a conversation to be had on whether or not, you know, I should go here or here, right? The fact that there is a de facto answer, you know, and you know, people just don't bat an eye like at all on reg server, I think that's a bad thing overall. I think people are spending just as much money on collabs, you know, with interactive and heroic. But because there's always going to be a way to push your character, you know, in reg server, it's always going to generate more revenue. Yeah, you're on Solus. Soul Leveling collab would go hard. Would love it. I would love it. I would love it. But yeah, I definitely think that they're, again, just to kind of circle back to the topic, right? Their focus definitely seems to be on improving the quality of life and making reg better, but that's also like to be seen. They've started with some very basic things like tradable fragments and node stones, right? But these are also things that we should have had in the first place, right? While I am happy for it, this is not anything new and specific to GMS, right? These are limitations that were brought for no fucking reason that we finally got lifted, right? So I am very like split on that, right? Because it's like Pog, but at the same time, like this should have been a thing in the first place. So I'm waiting for like more meaningful, specific GMS changes and shifts that will show like their intentions on wanting to improve the quality of life of interactive players, right? I think chains is definitely one of those, right? I won't say that it's not. I think introducing chains of resentment, right? I think they could have done it a little bit better too by actually giving you at least one chains in the coin shop in Ride or Die. If there is going to be a season 2 for Ride or Die, I would love to see that improvement, right? With like guaranteed chains and not just an RNG chains from the fragments. But I also don't know how they might do Ride or Die 2, you know? Like that's to be seen. So yeah. I think that was good, right? To kind of like combat frenzy a little bit. I think personal frenzy is the future of reg server if we're going to even like talk about it. I think having a personal frenzy is what they should do. I think they should do a subscription essentially, and putting in the cash shop for people to be able to purchase it, but also still offer it through events. Right, I would much prefer that than to put it in like Philo's, you know, Marvel or whatever. Yeah, I think the more recent Marvel changes could be so that they could put chains in there. I do. That's like the first thing that popped into my mind, you know, when I read the notice, the post. And then if you have like a subscription totem, that also can justify bringing instancing back into reg server, right? If they're not going to fix the way that totem interacts with instances, right? If they don't want to do that, if they can't figure that out, then just having individual, like, you know, frenzy and totems for people to be able to at least have access to, right? That's how you can bring instancing back. But again, if all this talk on interactive doesn't mean that like nothing should be done on heroic, on reboot, right? Because it still does, right? Even if reboot is the way to play the game, which I firmly believe right now, like the de facto way, the best way to experience MapleStory, that doesn't mean that you should neglect it and not continue to improve it, because it does need improvements. I believe that we can get to a point where we have reg and reboot in a good state that people want to play on, right? I think so. I think maybe it wasn't possible for KMS. I think for GMS there is a world and a scenario where both types of players are happy to play on their respective servers. But the road to that is extremely challenging. Yeah, but like aren't like, yeah, you can definitely mitigate the amount of RNG for sure. There always has to be some kind of RNG, right? Like, but for example, with like the whole pitch thing, right? We talk about pitch pity, right? And that's something that needs to be, you know, talked about and introduced, honestly. And it doesn't need to be introduced at such a like egregious level. I think having a pitch pity, however it's implemented, to the point where you're guaranteed 2 to 3 pitched items a year is good, right? Because that's not over the top, right? Giving people access to 2 or 3 copies just doesn't guarantee that you're gonna even 22 it, right? And now with 23, you know, like 30-star system, I should say, being a thing, now like you need even more, right? Even more. But I think guaranteeing players, you know, a certain amount of pitched a year is good, and that helps lessen, you know, the RNG gap, right, to getting drops. Hey, Sunny. Talking about Strawberry Farm is still available. It is, but through the pay-to-win pass. Right, through the Rock Spirit, you can get 10 Strawberry Farms from here. The Legion Pass. Passes are good value. bosses to go for it. Hmm. Plans for 510? Yeah, Star Force, my Demon Slayer. Pretty much all in on a Demon Slayer. I don't think I'm gonna have much outside of the Demon Slayer to work on, but if we do, cool, but I only have 100 bill. I've always wondered what if they had a unique upgrade system for pitched items that requires you to run the boss to get material to Star Force it. Yeah. Could be too. Could be too. Like the bosses in Maple though, they're not farmable, right? You have lockouts once per week, right? They're not daily. So it's kind of hard to implement new systems for that, in my opinion. That wouldn't feel terrible. Make some 23 attempts before the Star Force changes. No, I think going for 23 before the changes is stupid. I think it's a waste of meso and like spares and resources. Don't think it's worth it anymore. I think if anything, you should go for multiple 22s, right? Try to 22 as many items before the change. That's not bad. But I think going for 23 is not a good idea. Right, it would transfer to 25, but you'd have like an easier time going for like 24, you know, and that's like the goal. Right? I don't think chasing the 23 to 25 transfer is a good idea. I think it's a waste. Like, I think if you already have 23s, awesome. But I'd rather give myself a better, like, chance at 23ing an item post-change than to currently 23 an item for a chance at it converting into 25, right? It's a chance. It's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed, right? That's only a chance. Tapped your TC? What was it already, though? Was it just 17 or what? Tapped it at 22? So lucky. I will eventually have a 22 TC. And +1 dude to 23. Yo, insane. One day. One day. Check the apps out. Once? As it only boomed once in total, or? Just in general, or has it boomed more than once? This video isn't available anymore. Okay. I think you have the video unavailable or like private. Ah, there you go. Yeah. I would be so nervous star forcing this on reg. I feel like I'd be like shitting bricks the entire time. Failed the 19. Failed it again. Okay, did the Pangy tech? Did the Pangy tech, you know, the boom 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 boom? Oh. 3 weeks later. Like, here we go again. Kind of crazy that both your hearts went to 20. Yeah, like you saw 20 on both. Yeah, well, I mean, awesome, man. Congrats. Nope. Lucky boxes. Word. When are those coming out again? Like 2 or 3 weeks? I might do like 100K on the boxes. We'll see. Just to dabble a little bit. If I hit a +1 scroll, that's gonna fund more Eternals. When does the event start? Hour and 10 minutes. Longest break I've taken from Maple, a few months. That's basically my only break. Small break from Maple to play World of Warcraft with my IRL friends. This was back in like 2012. How do my night streams? My schedule flipped. I pretty much reset my schedule. If you have known me for a very long time, you will know that this happens. right? I made a joke recently. I said I have more cycles than Saren. Right? It's true. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm already like not even a morning person anymore, right? I mean, I'm still waking up in the morning, but like I'm not going live in the morning, like before noon. So it started off like that, and now I'm like probably going to be going live in the afternoons, right? And I think it'll eventually get to a point where I'm going live like around reset, you know? 'Cause like right now it's like 7 p.m. So maybe I'll start going live like eventually, like it might get to a point where I'm going live like at 5 p.m. or something, you know, and then just streaming until like late night. So yeah. What can I say? I'm just a free spirit. But yeah, but no nighttime starts right now. Charles. Just whapping. Actually gonna be doing Limbo here in a bit. On to Dawn Warrior. Yeah, just getting some grinding. Yeah, before reset. Because reset's 510. And then we have XBM at +2 on the arc. Hopefully we get a drop. Please give me a hammer. Give me a hammer. At least to blink for. Give me a fucking hammer to blink for. Any upgrade left on the arc? Double primes. I think during cube sale, I'm going to try to double prime my weapon. Even though I'm not going to have like the average meso for it, I'm going to go for it and see what happens. I think double priming like the rest of my gear is kind of pointless with the new Star Force system potentially happening. I think going for more double primes at this point is just not a good idea. And I've kind of double primed everything else that, you know, needed to be or could have been. So emblems double prime, secondary is not a priority compared to weapon. So we're gonna go for the weapon on cube sale. If I get 36 attack, I'm gonna be fucking stoked. If not, it is what it is. 3% more attack is about like 1.2 FD. Yeah, resets in 1 hour. I'm on a mission right now. Yeah. 23 is their new goal. Yeah, I mean, because they probably don't want to spend too much on spares, right? And a lot of them have 25-star gear because they pushed 23 prior to the new update. Yeah, it just makes sense that 23 is like the new goal because, like, nothing changed, right? If you really think about it, nothing changed. People didn't get all of a sudden weaker because of the new Star Force system. Your potential for gaining more damage increased, right? Your ceiling became higher, but that doesn't make you weaker. 22 is still 22. 23 is still 23. People got stronger because they went from 23 to 25s, right? On several pieces. But it makes sense that people are just stopping at 23 because all of a sudden now you're just going to be a lot stronger, right? Because now instead of a bunch of 22s, you have a bunch of 23s, right? It's similar comparison to having like full 21 versus full 22, right? You're significantly stronger if you're full 22. I think 24 is going to be the new goal, but you have to, don't you have to fully 23 everything before going for 24, right? Unless you have like a significant amount of spares on one particular item to justify going for 24, you're going to go for 23 and then you're going to go for 24 on a separate item. And then if you hit 24, you're going to tap your 23 to 24, right? To see if you don't need to remake the item completely, you know, and then you kind of go from there. Okay, I have to get ready. Yeah, how's my 5, 10, 15 in an hour? We haven't done it yet. We haven't done it yet. Yeah, resets in an hour. I haven't done culling yet. Okay. Oh shit, 4 boxes. Not bad. We got a couple of fraggies. Not too bad. Not too bad. Personally, I won't tap Eternals or pitch to 23 unless they let the trace go back to the start of Boom Dad. I don't want to tap a separate item. That's unfun to me. That's fine. That's fine. I kind of want to tap my Eternal. I feel like I have a decent amount of spares, right? I have like 12 or 13 top or bottoms. So I'll probably go for 23 on my actual top or bottom. Hats, I don't know. I mean, I'm doing Excalos, so, you know, getting more and more pieces for that. What's the new percent? I think it's 15, right? For 23 and 24, 15% success rate. But like 20-something% boom. 15 until 25. Yeah, just the boom chance is like massive. Yeah, you're also going to be able to safeguard to 18, which is really nice, but it's going to be so expensive to safeguard. Oh my god. Isn't it 3 times the normal cost? With the Star Force changes, instead of 2, it's going to be 3 times. So fucking expensive.
Yep, it's gonna be like more than 1 build per tab for Eternals.
Yeah. Your mules are gonna get so much free attack with 0 risk. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, just like full 18 now. To a full 17. For mules. Yeah, that's true. I think not going up and down is going to be a massive change for mental. Right? I think mentally, it's going to feel a lot better not going up and down and being stuck like 15 to 16. But it's also going to be, you know, different because you're going to be booming more often, right? Like that's where it's gonna lie now. Like, instead of going up and down, you're gonna be breaking. You're gonna go, you know, like it's like. Not on events? No, still on event, but it will still feel that way. Just yeah. We're going to 35. What channel?
Channel 13.
13. Do we want to grab buffs? Do we have buffs?
Oh, you have a resistance stuff.
My resist too. Justin? Yeah, no, I was asking like if we have like Tundra or Phantom.
Sure, if someone's giving buffs.
Okay, we can go to Zakum then.
Yep.
Channel 13. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, my auto harbors is behind. Bless.
Come, channel 13, Jack.
Game is so bad for me, but I miss it so much.
I assume that's Abo.
Twice, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we good to start buffing?
I'm ready.
Yep.
Okay, let's buff.
Yeah, Austin. Okay. I am good. I'll pop Serums once we're at Limbo.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Am I still on auto buff? Rip Glory. Why is that on auto buff? What the fuck? Oh. It's kind of cooked. Okay. I'm good to go to Limbo.
Yep. Let's go.
Yep.
Alright, popping G's. Popping Sayrams. I'm ready. Bams. I'm good.
Yeah, ready.
Okay, going in. Can you normal blind, Matt?
Yes, I will.
Thank you.
Jenny. And out. Thank you for the prime run. Slime left. Try to save a cleanse. Got 50 seconds. Oh, I got left. Slime left.
Yep.
Flat left.
Wow.
Bro fell into the gap perfectly.
Slime left.
Yeah, I got 10 seconds on my roar. Might get another I-beam. Oh, plat.
Buffing.
Oh, buffing.
Yep.
Catching.
Slime that.
Got it. I'm just gonna bind the boss. And no. Goose, thank you for the resub. 40 months. Good evening. And a good night. And good luck on 510 if you're star forcing. Appreciate the 40 months. In. Out. Oh, I only got 4. Oh. Time 30 seconds.
Yep. Slime left.
Watch for high beams. Got left.
Buffing.
Slime left. I bind on entry.
Yep. I'm lagging.
Cleanse. Off bind. 4. Cleanse. Cleanse. 4. Cleanse. 4. Cleanse. Cleanse. 4. Cleanse. 4. Got a minute. Nice. Left. Left. Cleanse. 4. Cleanse.
Buffing.
I got 5 on roar. 4. Buffing. Cleanse. Jenny this.
Cool.
I'm out.
Bams.
Bams. Cleanse 2. Waves. 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 Cleansing. Got 40 seconds on me.
Nope.
On me.
Buffing.
Got 10 seconds. I'm buffing up.
Going.
Yep.
Off bind, Jenny. Keep cleansing. On me. Waves. Cleansing. Cleanse. Waves. Cleanse. Me. Cleanse. Waves. Cleanse. Nice. Watch grab. Grab left. I mean right. Yep. Ugh. Just puddle on left. Out. One's left. Pop this. Cleanse. Grabs up. Grab left. Cleanse right. 10 seconds.
Yep.
2. Buffin. Got him.
Yep.
Try to get your cleanses off too. Cleansing right. More on right. Jenny 2, 1. Jenny now. Cleansing right. Grab. Cleansing right. Out. One's left. Watch dragon. Left. Left. Left.
I feel like they should have done something more for Limbo White. Like there's nothing going on in this phase.
Well, unless you touch the wall.
Yeah, but it's never gonna happen.
Yeah, Limbo Black definitely has more going on, that's for sure.
Mm.
Left. At 10. Watch grab. Out.
Nothing
Grab. Right.
going.
Two. One. Lindsay's left. Left and right. Far left too. Something on him. Puddle on right.
I can't even see the puddles when I'm in Ori. Everything's fucking purple.
A lot on the right then. Oh. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the what? Oh god.
Oh, no, I'm not pissed.
Feel about it.
Too many, way too many puddles on him, yeah. There was like
Yeah.
barely any room to try to get a cleanse off there.
Yeah. It's gone fucked.
Grab left, right. I can't tell directions right now.
I feel like I was standing in some puddles because I didn't see them in Ori.
Maybe. Cleansing left. Cleansing left. Grab should be up. Grab. Alright, got a minute.
Nope.
Right. $20 seconds on my roar. Buffing.
Nope.
Oh shit. Got it. Oh, rip. Oh. Should be able to Jenny. Oh. Much grab. Out. Cleansing left. Grab. Much grab. Left. Out. Okay. Bottle far right. Grab.
Shit.
Gonna bind him. Watch grab. Grab. $20.
Yep.
Right.
Buffing.
Jenny. Nice.
Sweet.
Mm.
Nice.
Event buffs go hard. It was faster than last week, even with the test.
Yeah.
Yeah, it felt stronger, right? You
366.
guys ready?
I don't have green group one. Well, we don't really need green group one.
Up.
Yep, ready.
Good.
Nothing.
No limbo roid. Rip. Alright.
Yep. Well, good luck on your 5
Two.
and 15.
2. Thank you for the run.
Sweet.
Are
Thank you guys.
you-
Thank you. Thank you.
See ya.
Are you coming next week,
Me?
Matt?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So are you just, you wanna just stay perm?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Sweet.
Alright.
Perfect.
Do we still wanna, now that we have a new party, do we still wanna keep the same time? Like Friday reset for the US people?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
They should work with me. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll see you guys next week.
Okay. See ya.
Sweet. Thanks, guys. Bye.
Alright, cool. 30 minutes until reset. Oh my god. It's the wrong chat. Butch, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, we got 30 minutes until reset. 47 bill ready for the Dark Knight. Okay. Oh yeah, Austin, I think also asked the question. I'm basically just getting carried limbo on the dot over here. Pretty much walked myself into a carry. And totally fine with that. Got my second Eternal today. I can stop it either at 17, 18, 19, right? First one is 22. Yeah. If you have one at 22, you can get the other two to 17 and then alternate. Okay. Bathroom. We grab a bite before Star Forcing. We have XBM at +2 as well. That's like in about like 2.5 hours. All right, I'll be back in a bit then. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Don't need water. All right. Stoop's got an RFS. Ooh. On the right character? Thank you. Ta-da. What's an emote? What emote? Phantom yoink? Okay. Phantom yoink. Nice. Nice. All right, well, we got Star Forcing in like 13 minutes. I guess we're just gonna start right at reset. Yep. Drumming. Oh yeah, did I need to get people into database? Hold on. I need to get people into database. Yeah, wrong. Can't wait to see more clips of Matt being Nexon's favorite stepchild. Good luck, King. Not doing anything main today, but thank you. Okay. I need to make room. Alright, Justin, you're a wind archer? Get out of here. Mr. Yar Woltan. Rip. Holy shit is right. Dual Verks, who's that? And then this is all Tommy. Yeah. Rob Wall. 4 EXP buff. It's done. Alright. Work on his champion mules. Well, I don't have any. I'm not doing anything like on my main. We're gonna be doing Demon Slayer. So. Say kings never die. One shot. All right. So what? Train. Who's I'm so... That's Tommy. That is Tommy. I haven't seen Tommy in forever. But I think he's like focusing more on IRL. Right? I believe he was you know, like still doing school. I think he's got like a semester or something left, so fuck Maple, you know, put your head down, you know, and do what you gotta do, right? Yeah, I do want to see Trace do his ring, so I do want to see if this goes or not. That's no more. Yeah, no, I got him, yeah. Good luck. Thank you, Ramby. Thank you, thank you. Got 106 bill, not 100 bill. Oh my god. But I want to see this first. Crowded street. And me. All right, so what are we doing? Right? Let me just toss out everything that I kind of don't need. All right. Toss all this shit out. All these spares. Despair. Oh, I could do what's it called? I could do Arcarium after reset. See if I get a Dom. I could do Vihila as well. See if I get a Daybreak. Do something. Bump in. Alright, we got the ring. We got the pendant. We got the cross. Oh yeah, so we're starting off. We're starting off with 125.8, right? So that's what we're starting off on. We're starting off with 125.8. That's the number to remember. All right. That is a number to remember. Hey, Rafa, yo, thanks for the raid, dude. Thank you. Pitch ring tap. I know. I got them pulled up. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Hope you good grind. Trace is star forcing. I know. I see it. I see it. I just lost, oh my god, what was that? 60 mil CP? Let me go and, I'm gonna quickly do Arcarium, like, straight up after reset. Okay? Alright. Okay. I think sound should be good. Did a bunch of wabs? Good. Aside from me, bro, good luck to everyone else. All right, if you're gonna be star forcing, good luck. Good luck. I hope you hit. How often? Often enough. Often enough. I better to see some gains too. Wait, so am I actually doing... I have a belt too. Am I actually doing the CFE first? I mean, I can. It's your birthday today? Oh shit, happy birthday? Oh, happy birthday, Ramby. Alright, give me a Dom. Give me a Dom! Fuck! My pet did my dreams! Alas. Alright, I gotta watch this first, okay? Good luck to Trace. Good luck to Trace. I gotta watch this shit first. Well, it was cheap. All right. Going to Guild Castle. It's time for the Demon Slayer Redemption. All right. After we went 22 or 12, look at all these beautiful people here. We have a couple of empty spots. All right. We're starting at 125.8 mil CP. Someone write that down. Okay, that's a number to remember. And we'll circle back to that afterwards and see what we're at. But I guess I'm gonna do the CFE first. Okay. Here are the items that I need to start force. Right, basically my CRA, 2 sups, a glove, and a ring. But if we get the CFE to 22, we don't need to do the pendant and the earring anymore. Why? I don't know. Don't question it. Is the star forcing too loud? Okay. Okay. 5, 10, 15, baby. Come on. Do I have any other earrings on me, though? Yeah, I do. I have plenty of earrings. Oh. Oh, come on. Show me 19. Oh my god. Up and down, up and down, up and down and around. Oh my god. It doesn't want to go 19. Oh my god. Bruh. I am blowing Meso. You know what? We're already 10 bill in. I'm gonna do it early. Maybe we need it. Maybe we need it for 19. Maybe we need it. Oh my god. The one time. The one time. Okay. And it doesn't want to go back. Okay, hold on. Damn it! It didn't work. Fuck. Fucking 20. Oh my god, I tried it. The tech didn't work. It just ate. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, well, good start. Good start, good start. We can get this to 17. After all that, like, 18 to 19 bullshit. It was a nice try. No value, though. No value. Could not get it to 21. Okay. I think we just do the earring now. We have a lot of rings. Safeguard? No safeguard. Maybe we safeguard. Maybe we should. I'm not doing a CRA because, if anything, 30% off is next week. It's the cheapest out of everything to kind of go for. Oh, congrats, Justin. All right, we're kind of. Oh my god, we're like 16 bill in, and I got a single 17 star. Wonderful. We just need to do a little streaking. All right, hold on. We'll do it for 21 and 22. Yes! Let's go! First gain. 22 slime ring. Alright. We love to see that. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like Kronos is lagging right now, dude. It feels like Kronos is lagging. Like Jesus, man. Everyone's just like hardcore tapping their gear. Alright, what's next? Do I do the fodder earring or do I do the glove? Because definitely we ain't doing no pendant. Arcanes? Okay. This is the last arcane that I need to... what's it called? 22. Great start. Okay, a little bit of a streak. God, it feels laggy for sure. Oh. Okay. Yeah. What is this with 19 wall? Okay? Like I don't understand this 19 wall right now. I missed. Should have used my enter button. Yeah, 6 more to go. I don't know, dude. This glove is eating. Finally. No. Of course, it's not gonna be that easy. Damn it. Yep. I think I just send it. Oh man. Oh man, come on. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Okay, well, I guess we're just going to fodder the earrings. I don't have any sup. Everything's reinforced. Yeah, this is going great. Going great, going great. Well, I don't have a glove like at all now. Not even a single 20 on the glove, man. I'd have to buy a spare. I would have to like spend 5 bill for a spare. Only gonna do that if I get everything else at 22. Best classes for link skill damage. You can use the links command for bossing and for grinding. Yeah, you missed the CFE. In regards to like the important items, I guess, yeah, CFE and 2 gloves boomed. Standard pitched. I have a belt, but my sub belt is 22. That's it. So that's all I had on this. I can't do anything with my pendant, so my pendant is just 17. It's got to stay 17. Rings are done. Wish I got a limbo ring. One day. Okay. Brother, man. Oh, brother. Oh, oh, brother. Alright. Time to get comfortable. I was thinking like, oh, maybe I can get a 22 transfer cheeky tap to 22. Maybe do like another 22 reinforce, but oh. Congrats on the CFE. Should have been me. How's it going so far? Not hitting 20. Seeding. Okay. Not going well. Not going well. I was gonna send this to 22 because I have a lot of them. Oh. Eat. The fucking lag, bro. This lag is disgusting. Your terminus. Rip. If you transfer a 20, it'll go back down to 19. You don't want to do that. Yeah, you don't transfer at 20. Then you lose the threshold. Okay, well, I was not expecting like this today. But alas. Was all my gear boomed. Can 100 bills save my Demon Slayer? Doesn't look like it. Ain't looking like it right now. It's the second fucking 20 to 21 first boom tap. Oh, 17 earrings it is. I'm having a great fucking time right now. You're strong enough to do CRA. Pump IED from Hyperstat. The links is yeah. Good idea. Okay. Well, tech ain't really working either. Specific ring. You want to go for... No, the Tanjiro one is the whack rings. He's talking about for the 255 or the 250 reward for Tanjiro. You want to go for Glory, Awake, or Tenebris. Those are the top 3 best rings. You can settle ET at 21, it's fine. You don't want to risk it, it's fine. you want to be done, you go for 22. That's also debatable whether it's done now. Worth using a burn from your Tundra just to get Evan to 120. Use the Terra burn on Evan, sure. How's Demon Slayer going? Not good. Comedic timing right there. Hilarious. Not good. I'm getting fucked hard. My arm's starting to hurt. Earring and pendant might have to be just 17. Oh, on the bright side, I'm gonna have a lot of inventory space. No, I don't have mouse keys on. I don't know what mouse keys are. To be honest, never used them. Yeah, I might have to. What is it? No. How do I activate it? Mouse keys? Okay. What is that? Oh, okay. Alright. I'm getting the thing too much now. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this fucking minigame, bro? Am I in Guild Castle or not? Of course. Yeah, I got it enabled. I just can't go too fast. Or else I triggered the minigame. Which is really stupid. Oh, I might need a fucking intervention after today. This is fine. Okay. $17 it is. I guess I'm just gonna go buy an arcane. Very nice. 55 build down, and I got 122. And 2 17s. And a boomed arcane. Tough. Tough. I love this game. How many is it again? 108, right? I hit the earrings. I hit the boom 13 times. I'm glad you're hitting. You know, if my pain right now, you know, can be the catalyst for other people hitting. I mean, I wish I was happy right now. If my glove goes 22, I'll be happy. But it's fine if you guys are hitting. Hey, Frittata. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. 10 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Yes. Oh shit. Okay. Don't don't tap to 23. Okay, well, that's a little bit of redemption right there. A little bit of redemption. Oh my god. After the earrings, I needed that. If that didn't happen, I was about to fucking literally crash the fuck out. About to go ballistic. Okay, well, we got 2 22s and 2 17s. So, I guess we gotta do the CRA now. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, thank you. At least we got something. At least we got something. Rest is 22. Yeah, the rest is 22. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, everything else is 22. That's like equipped. What set are you? Probably have to wait, yeah. You set right now? Nah, you gotta wait. Congrats on hitting them though, but yeah, you gotta wait. Thank you. Thank you. I will need it. Your CRA had 6 times. Yeah, CRA is what? Excuse, am I banned? Weird. Sierra's paper. Server lag? Yeah, I think it's server lag. 3 more Eternal hats? No. Why are you telling me that? You should have told me that you hit 22. Sorry. I'm the one that's supposed to be booming today, not you guys. I got 35 bill left. Where'd all my meso go? This would be a miracle, though, if we finish the Demon Slayer. I started with 106 bill. I'm 70 bill down. And I had to buy a spare glove for 5 bill. That's including buying the. I'm really happy about the glove. Don't get me wrong. I'm very, very fucking happy right now about the glove, right? Because that could have been really bad. Just like this hat. Just like this hat. Like I'm very happy that the glove. Like I only needed 1 spare. Right, I had my actual glove, I had 1 spare, and then I had to buy 1. And that was my last arcane. So, my arcanes are done on this character. All 22. No, I didn't tap my main. There's nothing to tap on the main. Nothing really. Yeah, the glove went 22. Glove and slime ring are 22. I boomed like 12 reinforced earrings. A few of them saw 20. I think I saw 21 on one of them. No 22. So pendant and earring are 17. I can't fodder into them. I don't have anything to work with. So the only thing I was able to 22 is the glove and the pendant. Glove and ring. Sorry, glove and ring. Drake. Yeah. I'm sorry, Mitz. Night, Ty. Nice. This is the first hat that saw 19. I've seen the changes, yeah. Not too bad. Just turns into spare story. It's 20 wall. Hitting some 19s. They increased the Star Force cap to 30. They made it so you don't go up and down anymore. They lowered the success rate and increased the boom chance. This thing is eating. Seen 19 a couple of times. No 20s yet on the hat. Oh, they removed 5, 10, 15. They replaced it with a boom reduction event. So if we get the new Star Force system, 5, 10, 15 will cease to exist. Right, you don't need it anymore. Start booming after 17. You can safeguard until 17. Come on. Come on. Oh, after the Star Force change, you can, what's it called? You start booming after 18. You can safeguard until 18. Oh, CRA is so fucking whack. Like 10 bill into this hat. Not all my CRA to do. I've been thinking about like maybe the ladder, but yeah. Yeah, I'm going for 22. 22 or 12. If I can 22 my CRA, and the only thing left would be just the earring and the pendant. This character is gonna be like almost done. Nice. Oh, called it. Much of an increase? Individually, probably not much, you know? My luck is insane. Yeah, bro, I feel so fucking lucky right now. I really do. Maybe I am. Yep. Too good to be true. Wasn't too bad though for the first top. Wasn't too bad. Well, good luck, Kai. 19. If I call it out, you know, it'll go better. Oh, good luck. Nexon said no. Is that a boom or? Two more CRA to go. Maybe add a meso. Come on. A lot slower than I think it to be. I'm using mouse keys. It's a Windows setting. It allows you to use your numpad as a mouse. Oh, no 19. Can't go too fast though, or else I'm gonna fucking trigger the stupid ass minigame, even though you're not supposed to. First time, yeah, first time I save 100 bill, and this is how it goes. This is why I don't save 100 bill. You save too much, you expect too much. The new system to 22? Nah, I think it's better for 22. Bro, no 19s. Or the 19s. You're just gonna boom more frequently. Bro, where's the 19? Where's the 19? Finally! Of course! 19! 20! 1! 2! Fuck! Ball. Oh my god. My favorite rune. The one with the flames. I don't know what it's called. That flame chain one. 19. 20. Come on! Oh my fucking god. $19. Can't believe I got 10 bill left. Fuck. Oh, rip. Team. I 22'd my hat so far, gloves, and slime ring. And 100 bill. This fucking game, dude. Ah! Yeah, I wonder why I tap off events. Don't be scared. I'm fail stacking for you. Of course. 19. 2. One more to go. One more to go. I had 106 bill when I started. $2.5K. Keep your money. It's okay. Keep your NX. Buy yourself something nice. And gift somebody like a pet snack or something. Good luck. Thanks. I am happy about my arcane glove, but yeah, this has not felt good today. I started getting just tilted after the earrings, you know? Like barely any of the earrings went 20. I think maybe like 3 or 4 did. And I just started tilting after the earrings. That shit was fucking awful. I need to go back and actually see how many I had, how many I boomed. I think it was like 12 to 14. Okay. I love this game. Yeah, my arcanes are done. Thankfully, the only thing to complain about are these pants. This is why you don't do what I'm doing, which is start forcing one at a time. Alright, roulette. Okay, roulette your shit. Let this be a lesson. Learn. It was average. Doesn't feel average. Plenty of 20 stars. Yeah, and plenty of... I boomed first fucking tap to 20 to, from 20 to 21. Yeah, plenty of 20 stars when they didn't... When it don't fucking go anywhere. We're like, what do you mean? Might as well not have hit 20. Anyways, whatever. Thank you for the follow. Yay! Achievement farming. Up 2.5 bill left. I'll have to do some bossing. I'm not sure about the XBM now. Hopefully we can still run the XBM. But I mean, I guess in the meantime I'll just kind of recoup some meso and keep tapping the pants, because these aren't fucking going to 22. Maybe. I only did my Demon Slayer. All I did was my Demon Slayer. Okay, well, I'm down to 0 and spent 106 bill. Let's see what kind of gains we made. Yeah. 35 mil CP. Not too bad. Got back most of the gains. I can't do anything about the pendant earring, unfortunately. And we just have the pants left. It's doable. Alright. Yeah, I don't feel great about, after all that. I don't feel great. I feel shitty right now. But oh well, because that's fucking MapleStory for you. That's MapleStory. You'll have the highest of highs and the lowest of lows. And today's a low. Fuck this game. I don't think I'm soloing BM. I'm 266. Maybe like later this month, but like today, I don't think so. Yeah, arcanes are done. Silver lining. Luckiest player on this game. No, I'm not. You think I should try? I mean, I fuck it. I'll go try BM. Want me to try? I'll go try. Can I grab like Phantom and Tanjiro? I'm gonna do this. You missed a tapping? You just missed 106 bill. Yep. Phantom buffs. Yeah. That's what I mean. Grab some Phantom bufferonis. Sorry to hear that. No, don't worry about me. I'm not trying to farm sympathy. I don't need sympathy. All right. It's okay. It just sucks in the moment, you know, but I'll get over it tomorrow. We'll be back on that grind and making more meso. What am I gonna do to make meso? Boss. Oh no, those daily ones? Nah, not good for me. I don't think I need guild skill meso. I think I should be fine. Recast? Oh. I don't even want to recast, but overall, it's the majestic light attire. It's very nice. I also have the I have the hat. I also have the weapon. This thing apparently is very expensive. Overall on my main, magic trainee uniform, I think it's type A. So far I'm pre 260, kind of trash. Next. Yeah, it's okay. I tanked for you guys. Alright. Hopefully. Hopefully I tank for you guys. Okay. Second. Thing, guys. 70 bill in a dream. Good luck. Oh. Oh, fuck. This class is busted. That was normal. Nothing about that burst was normal, okay? I don't think a 266 is supposed to be doing that. This is Demon Slayer. Oh, it's my true fury. How does Tanjiro origin work? Oh fuck, I forgot about my Tanjiro origin. Good question. I forgot that I had it. Abo, do I Ori before or after Demon Bane? Oh no, sorry, not Ori. Tanjiro. I meant Tanjiro. For this next burst. I know Ori into Bane. Yeah, I know. Middle again? Okay. Use it as an iframe. It didn't do that much damage, yeah. Yeah, this is with RFS. Oh my god, that could have been really dangerous. Mother of God. What? Buschlachen. Why am I not using Demon Cry? Because you don't need to use Demon Cry in order to debuff. You use Demon Impact to debuff. Hey, Apta. Thank you for the 56 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Hey, thank you. Yeah, once you get to 6th job, you don't need to Demon Cry. There are 4 phases to this boss. Any tapping? I did 106 bill on this guy. I did walk out with gains. Could have gone better. I'm curse maxing right now. Rune Force Shield is your best in slot. So, is it a must? Yes, it's a must. It's your best in slot shield. Oh no. Alas. Oh, thank you. That was a really stupid death, but I was expecting Demon Bane to come up, but it didn't. Oh god. This is not good. This is not good because I have to go use the bathroom. Yeah. Is a rip. I gotta die somehow. Alright. One's cooked. I can't hold it in. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Oh, so fucking annoyed, dude. Yeah, I had to use the bathroom. What are we doing? Was the poop nice at least? Yes. I feel much better. I would have felt better if I didn't have to go during Black Mage. How'd the Star Forcing go? Yeah, it was okay, I guess. Cost more than expected. Yeah. I wasn't expecting to spend like all of my meso, but I also didn't like fully 22 with the meso that I had. Right. Pendant I couldn't, I knew that. I was trying to at least 21 my earrings, but yeah. And yeah, I still have the pants to 22. Like what is able to be 22, I guess it's just the pants, so could have gone better. I'll rerun the black mage. Oh, hold on. Let me turn off mouse keys now. I'll rerun it for sure. What up, Jose? Swap over. Let me go give my cat a treat. Snack. Still gone? No, I got up again. I got up a second time. Because my cat was complaining. Ugh. Yeah, I wasn't done. Rip. Oh, looks like we're running it down. Oh yeah, so what happened while I had to poop? I saw something about you guys saying that like I'm surviving longer than most people. Well, what I might have to go watch that back. Did I not like just like instantly die out? I'm so fucking tilted though. Hello.
I'm gonna need a little bit. I'm gonna need some time.
Okay. All good. Make sure you guys swap to arcane power. Or might knock you again, but yeah.
How much arcane power do we need? 1460.
1460, yeah. 12 into hyperstat if you have level 200 Tanjiro.
Yeah, I got plus 40 from Tanjiro, but is this... I still need 15 on the...
15. Are you not in the guild?
Oh, I am. I'm in a new one. No, don't worry about it.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Like a new guild?
Oh yeah, it's pretty new. It's
Yeah.
level 22.
Yeah, so you don't have the arcane power.
Yeah. I'll score 15.
Oh, Stoop's got an RFS, right? Nice. Alright, well, hopefully today we see our first hammer. That'd be awesome.
That will be
Right as we're about to start and says, I have to come. Bag limbo.
Key check.
Yep. Arcane force check. Reset check.
Did we decide on a channel?
I'm just on 35. Do we have Phantom and Tanjiro? If anyone can.
I don't have any of that.
Tanjiro gives a buff?
That's my
Yeah.
bad. Yeah.
Gives a pretty good one.
Alright, Colin can Phantom, he's coming. Your badge.
No, 35.
Yo, that
Badge and
35
hammer.
Zach.
Okay, nah, I guess we're waiting a little bit more. 1 sec.
Does someone have Ursus or do I need to grab one?
I have one. What channel?
35.
Oh, 35 sack, did you say? Yep.
Yeah,
Alright,
we're getting Phantom and Conjure.
I see.
Whatever this Tanjiro is, don't give it the buff yet. Go back real quick. Also, first orders. This is you and Arc going and then I'll go after. Something like that. Yeah. Did Matt say what he's going AFK for?
No clue.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Hello.
Sorry about that. Yeah, double check you have Arcane Force.
Good.
Yep, 1460.
We're
Alright.
ready to pop.
I'm popping.
Popping. Okay. I'm gonna do. Okay.
Predator buff.
Okay.
Okay, going in.
Do we invite Tandro?
I don't think we have.
Oh. Alright, all good.
Going. Up in my G's.
Say Rams. I'm good.
He's money.
Okay. Me and Matt. Stay in the middle. Get to the right with Jetty. Okay, going in 3, 2, 1.
One of you will have to normal bind.
Yeah, one of you has to do it. I can't. Or flip by flip by. Cutting it close.
If I fingered Ori, you won't have it.
Oh, I stopped worrying.
Yeah, that's fine. It's only P2. Maybe.
Wonka.
Middle.
Okay, that really matter. Buffing. Yep, going. Middle.
Ah.
Sure.
It's nasty.
Right.
Right?
Oh, white's careful.
Do I fucking like something? Nothing. Going?
Ah.
Here when it's like set down, I think we should just wait to go into P2 with our P3 with our arts.
Okay. Twice from the right.
Slow down on damage. I'm not attacking anywhere.
Okay. Left.
Left.
52 mil to 71. Very nice. That's a pretty massive gain from that start point. Congrats on the gains.
And be ready to break your wonderful down for Ready in 10.
Yep. We could probably phase.
Yeah, I'll watch the cutscene if necessary. Do I need to watch or not?
No,
Okay. Good thing.
I think I'm okay.
Good thing. Going. I'll leave when Benny's done. Today or tomorrow? That's gonna kick us. Ready after.
Just be up. Oh shit. Is down.
Nothing. Monsoon.
Oh, Majoli.
Big ready, can you?
Down.
Care for sucker. Fucking. Lost my.
I know. That's why I didn't get hit. Well, I try to be cheeky and dodge it, but like he kicked as soon as I tried to like up jump and link near him.
I'm ready after.
Yep. Damn, all these downs.
Ready? Fine if you can run soon. Good luck.
Yep.
Brings the break.
Insta break. Yep. Use your fountains.
Yep.
Break. Shit. One more.
Yep.
I need to move this. It's gonna swap soon.
Yep.
Swap.
Break.
Break. Oh. I hate that like every other party just calls it something different. Buffin.
Going.
Yep. Jesus, okay. I was very late. Break.
Oh, swapping.
Oh. Can heal that.
Break.
Break. Nice gains on Demon Slayer. Doesn't feel like it. But I guess. Yep, next FMA. What?
Break. Nothing. Okay. I think it's break before FMA.
Break.
Yep, break.
Shit. No. I'm throwing this right now.
Reverse.
No, I'm fine. I'm just like, oh. So dumb.
FMA first. Care for break right after.
And to dodge those, I just went fucking. I launched myself.
Break.
Break. Yeah. Okay, next FMA.
Yep.
Break, not brick. Or a break.
Break.
There it is. Oh, it's not a swap.
FMA. Nothing.
Often, no.
Keep going. Break in like 5-ish seconds. I forgot to use my temperature. Break soon. Break. You guys can chill on the chip if you want to be safer. Gotta die on the next party burst anyway.
No, I'm chilling. I'm not worried. I'm just
May.
throwing for no reason.
I think break right after.
Should be break, yeah. There it is.
Break.
Like for some reason, I'm just like getting stuck into like an animation, and I can't heal on my fountain fast enough. That's why I've been dying.
May.
Next FMA.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Oh, just really be careful though. Break.
Break.
Yeah, be careful of your summons and whatnot next burst. We're definitely gonna overkill it.
Yep. Nothing. Don't worry. Cancel, cancel, cancel.
Very nice. Easy clear. Please give us a hammer and a badge. I got 436.
I'll be 441.
442.
442.
I think 442. Just a simple.
Okay, you do it then.
Look.
Ah,
Oh my god.
rip. Got a ring box.
Anything? No.
Nope.
Okay, I'm changing the setting.
Nothing. Thank you.
I will loot the right side.
I'll take the left.
I took 2 MVPs.
I'll take
Guys
the
can
middle
take
two.
the
Okay. Yeah, you take the middle stuff. That's like some flames or rainbow
Yeah, you
red.
guys can take theirs. TY. See you guys next time.
Thank you. Good run. Yep. More Meso. Star Force with. Okay. Back to the Demon Slayer. Alright, so what happened? I just boomed my bot and 20 starred my GSE for funsies. No, tried to live from the game, but Nexon knows I spent too much. They don't want to let me go. I guess. I don't know. You're fine, dude. You're fine. Round 3? Is this round 2? Round 2, round 2. For the pants. Okay. Turn mouse keys back on. Back to the pants. A Guildy just boomed his Sengoku. I'm hoping ex Guildy. Hoping it was a spare. You know, you can 20 star a Sengoku badge. Where's 19? Come on. Come on. Come on. Bruh. Where's the 19? Come on. Lamau. Come on. 20. 1. 2. 1. Fuck. Again. Bro. I just want to be done. Hate watching. That ain't gonna do shit. Should have been here, like, at the start. It's too late. Yeah, you can have multiple Sengokus, of course. During the Sengoku High event, you were able to purchase extra tickets to do runs. And there was no purchase limit on badges. You could just buy as many as you want. 19! 19! 19! 20! 1! What? Fuck, man. Come on. How the fuck are you hate watching CRA? You have nothing better to do. Yeah, it's mostly 22. Word. Rip. All right. We will try again after some more bossing. Fuck, man. Shit does not want to be done. Relax, buddy. Oh, I am relaxed. I am relaxed. I just need to react, you know? It's better than not reacting. So, like, I have to make a big fuss about it. I have to punch, kick, and scream. It's all on purpose. Alright, I need Meso for G's. I'm faking it. Today, definitely, yeah. Spent 126 build to gain inventory space. Rip. I'll do Pap as well. Oh, let me turn off mouse keys. Alright, hopefully this time I don't have to poop during the BM run. Normal Vihila? What? Solo? 30 mil, probably? Okay. Is my time draw up? Probably not. I don't think enough time has passed. Oh no, it is. Nice. Okay. Well, I don't think it does much though, right? Probably not. Okay. Off burst iframe. off burst iframe. Very nice. Okay, we have that. We have twice. Thank you. Darkness awaken. Oh, Colin's here. We're good. I'm gonna wait for my dark meta. But yeah, I guess with that 6 bill, I've spent like 112 bill today. Did get a few 22s. Got the slime ring to 22. Gloves also got 22, so arcanes are done. I had to buy a spare, unfortunately. A minus 5 bill for that, but like it went 22. And then the hat and top went 22, and I'm trying to finish the CRA and get the pants. I don't have any spare pendants, and I boomed like 14 reinforced earrings. I did not see a 22. So the earrings like really tilted me today, but all in all, like, you know, we made some pretty solid gains. I think I spent more than I thought I would though. I wasn't expecting to spend all my meso. Not gonna lie. Maybe I just have very high expectations. I probably do, but I wasn't expecting to spend everything. I just remembered how fucking shit this game is with Star Force. Oh, I don't think I have a BM. I'll come back. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Come back for a Tanjiro. That's fine. Just for Tanjiro. It's all good. Pets out. These are on. Okay. 157. I think that's good enough. I think. Okay. I'm sorry. What happened to my damage? Right. Right. My dark meta's not on. I mean, my dark matter. My blue blood's not on. Ah, yes, yes. I forgot my toggle. Like, where the fuck is my damage? Well, thanks for waiting. We got Tanjiro. Thank you, Makuro. We should be good. I gotta grab more keys. Red dot shade. Nah, it's fine. I wanna like full solo. I can. It's not a big deal. Rookie mistake. Forgot blue blood. Or I probably should have started this. Oh, we get VIP boosters today. Holy majoli. That's nice. Okay, grab one of these. Yeah, we got this. You remember blue blood. All I need to repop is like Saram, right? Yeah. And where you can get Pieces of Time easy. Pieces of Time is only from Temple of Time. How strong is the Demon Slayer now? 157 with Arcane power. I think it's 160 normal. So I went from like 125 today to 160 so far. I got back to 160, I should say. Originally, I was 160 a couple days ago, and then I 22 or 12, and well, I boomed a lot, so I lost it. Now I got it back. So I wouldn't really call today a gain. It was more a recoup. All right, should be good now. Let's try that again. Let's go. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Wow. Nah, I never really like farmed pieces of time like that, so I have no idea. You boomed all of your DOMs with no spares on a mule. Shit. Well, that fucking sucks. Thought you had one more? Oh no. Alas, it do be like that sometimes. Really do. I'm kicking and screaming and shitting myself. Superman. Middle. What? What? I chaos locked. This is the black mage up. Safety charms in the cash shop. Where? In the cash shop. On reg or on reboot? Reboot a cash shop. Reg server from like a janky ass store in like Genesis. Yeah, this is in the cash shop. You have to buy them like 5 at a time, unfortunately. We're out of here, I think. I feel like my first run was better. Oh, that's why. I'm like, why is my damage kind of lacking? Well, I guess dark meta would explain it. $157 mil for combat power. What? Am I missing something? Okay. And a rebuff. I'm just gonna chill. Chill and rebuff. Oh shit. Oh, oh. Down. Drop that shit. Bro, I'm not getting any freaking black curses. Like, I'm not getting any curses, man. Where's the extra damage? Nowhere to be found. What? Ah, so lame. Was that 35? Yeah, I have to repop my G's, thank you. Not sure if I have the ability to repop G's, so Pog. That was safe. Nice. The cooldown already ran out. No, Meso? No. There was no cooldown on the G's. Yeah. I'll be out next story. I feel like Tandra's a little overkill. Not Tundra, sorry, my Origin. Yeah, I'll just wait for my next roar to Ori. Is that the play? I think that's the play. No, you think I should just Ori with weapon jump? Okay. What? That is crazy. Still had the curse on? Nope, that was terrible. I had no curse, and I think that was outside of weapon jump. That's why I said that was bad. I was waiting for the curse. I was fucking waiting for a damn curse. And I got the wrong angles. We got 11.5 minutes left for the mission. Onka. I will. I mean, I got like a millennia for this character to get ready. Oh, nah. Oh, well. Yeah, but like RFS fucking hurts. That explosion does like 60k. Like, oh hell the fuck nah. Explosions are fucking dangerous. Oh no! I forgot the Orthrus. No. Well, I can't do it now. Hurt my damage. No. Oh, 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 heal. So many mistakes. It's okay. What's next? Just dying, like, straight up. What's next? Yeah, just... I guess I'll die. Dream with me. I'm so mad. I wasn't cursed, but I had time and roar. Shibar. Can't touch this. Is that really what he says? Can't touch this. Oh shit. That wasn't too bad. Nice. I got an achievement. The fuck was that? Abyss Hunter ring? No. You want Glory, Awake, or Tenebris from the Tanjiro 250 reward, right? The Tanjiro specific selector, ring selector. Nice. I got an armor box. Too bad I don't need it anymore. Wonderful. What was that achievement? Deal the most damage with a Demon Slayer or Demon Avenger character at 4th job level or higher and land the final blow to defeat the hard black mage. Cool. Oh, we did that. All right, back to the guild castle. What is it? I think this is round 3 now. The hard black mage. Yeah. Yeah, he was kind of hard. How long was that run? 35 minutes. Not too bad. All right. Will we go yippee, or will I mauled again? Might have to scream and wake up my neighbors. Around 35. I love CRA. Ah. Come on. 19. 19. Oh, come on. CRA in general just being cursed today. On. I'm like 19. Please. Yes. Thank God. I was about to say, I'm like 115 bill into my Demon Slayer today. Life is not fair. Get fucked. Rewarded after Black Mage. Okay, well, yeah, I spent 115 bill today on my Demon Slayer in total. About like that's 106, 112. It's like, yeah, 115. I'm using mouse keys to Star Force. Good gains. Yeah, we made really good gains. I 22'd almost everything. Out of the 7 items, I 22'd 5. I don't know. I mean, I'm happy. I feel like I spent more than I should have, but $166. So we gained 40 mil CP today. Like 40.5. Yeah. Well, maybe today's not done. We'll see, but 22 the slime, 22 the CRA, 22 the glove. Yep. And then earring and pendant are 17. I boomed like 12 to 14 reinforced earrings. So that was fucking lame. That was fucking lame, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, thank you. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Boss. We'll do the rest of our Demon Slayer bosses. No reinforced. Full 25. That's in KMS, not in GMS yet. Grab gloves for these. Okay, so no reinforced from that. Any other way to get a pendant aside from crafting it? I don't really have meso, so not like I can do too much. Vihila could drop me a daybreak. We could Star Force a daybreak. Get a Saren. Yes. Let me go do Saren at 266. Oh, you could 5% hard Saren. I only have 110 sack. That's enough? Okay, well, anybody want to carry me hard Saren? You're so clever. I mean, it's not really a big deal. I'll take one if someone has one. Hey, David. On a total of 30 bill from 15 to 17, 40 bill left. Should I still keep going? What are you Star Force saying? CRA or? I did go 22. Yeah, what are you trying to Star Force? Twilight Mark, Dom, Kana Slime Rings. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you should keep going for it. Yeah, ideally. What else are you saving for? I don't think I had like a real goal in mind for today. I think I fell just short of my goal, which was to also have a 21 earring. Right? I wanted to 22 everything. Pendant was gonna be 17. I expected that. And yeah, I guess I just kind of fell a little short. It's all good. Mid-axe drop. Drop that sheet. Almost 10%. Who's tripping? Is the legendary explorer at Lumbo and Tundra different from explorer? No, it's the same. It's a regular explorer medal or emblem, not medal. Sorry. You know, pray to God more for the next Star Force event. Ain't that the truth? No way. Yes way. CRA are made out of paper. Can confirm. Star Force mine today. One daily boss. C10E character probably takes like an hour to an hour and a half, I want to say. I didn't grab a green coupon, did I? Yeah. Oh. I'm assuming you meant weekly bosses? Or did you mean to say daily? Any plans on catching up with Artail? Current events are pretty good. I saw them. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, weeklies. That's how long mine take. I'll check out Artail like here and there when I'm able to. You know, I do like it. It's just too much going on in GMS right now to really be like splitting my time up, you know, and playing Artail as well. Scared. Shells. Oh, looks like I have yet another BM character. Does it apply? Roar doesn't increase your final damage. I think it helps, but like, I think the Hinokami Kagura skill, from what I've been told, scales off of your final damage. Other stuff helps too. But if your class doesn't really have like a lot of final damage to begin with, it's not gonna be like super effective. Weapon build down just to 22 CRA pants. Yep. Makes sense to me. Alright, thank God this guy only has 2 more items left to 22. So I can just fucking tap shit as I get it. It's like, oh, I got a Dom? Alright, we're gonna send it. I will find you. Duh. Daybreak? Gay beam! That's not a fucking daybreak, now is it? Well then. That's like my I got a source last week too on my, I think I was on my buck or something. Pitchies are dropping. Pitchies do be dropping. Oh, I'm not sending it. I already have a 22 source on this. My Hexa, just level 1 masteries. And I did unlock Awakening. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I could do my I could send my pendant or earring if I wanted to after I'm done with my bosses. No points? Well, I have a spare coming in like 3 days. So that's why I say that. Like I can just send it, and if it booms, it's not a big deal, and I can just restore it in a few days back to 17. Yeah. I just realized I don't have the wild under pot. I was busy dodging. That's why. Why? Still not a good burst class after M3, M4. I don't know. I don't really know like too much about Aron like that to comment. Peanut plays Aron. He probably be able to tell you. But I don't know too much about like Aron's new kit post remaster. Any tips for the gloom mobs? Just pay attention to like the little like pop up, you know. You'll have like a little like symbol, you know, and just try to dodge that specifically. Use Hero's Will. You got Hero's Will. How do you think the solar to transfer will be implemented in reboots? Essentially useless if frags aren't movable within accounts. I don't know. I think we just get it as is. Buy arcane droplets somewhere? Yeah. How do I know if my friend is cheeks on Adele or not? Ask him to explain the burst rotation. And if he can't, then he's cheeks. Yeah, so like from the Latchland shop, you should be able to buy droplets. I mean, I'm no expert at Adele, you know, to be honest, but I do kind of like how it plays. My 510 went pretty well. Not happy with like the amount of meso I spent. Like I spent everything that I had, but I was able to do most of what I wanted. The majority of what I wanted to get done, I got done. So in the moment, like when I first started Star Forcing, I was really mad. Not really, you know. I was kind of playing up, you know, playing up on it, to be honest. But it was pretty tilting to just keep like booming over and over again. But you know, I finished what I wanted to, so can't be too mad. Right. You know, I mean, some of it was acting. You know, some of it was legit. You know. Who knows? Is it full 22? I'm missing just 2 pieces. Sup pendant and sup earring. Aside from that, it's full 22. Dagishimash. Stat. I think the new 30-star changes is going to result in less 22s since the boom rate is higher. No, actually for 22 specifically, it should make them acquiring it easier. Right? On average, it should be easier to get 22s and not harder. Miss Chance, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Well, you're definitely going to see a lot of booms going for higher, you know, Star Force. Up 322s for today. Well, nice. Nice. Congrats. That's good. Shardbreaker, I mean, yeah, Shardbreaker, no, unironically, is very good for Adele now. Absolutely is. It does a fuck ton of damage. Like, they buffed it. They made it so it doesn't miss the target. Very, very good now. Such an insane burst of damage. Yeah, I'm guessing you storm like by itself now. Right? Because it's 90 seconds. Like you don't save like, so you want to AB Shard Breaker and Ruin. And then you just storm by itself. Time. Any other Star Force gains? Did we make gains today, or? Okay, well, there goes my serpent. Yorgumonde. Drop that shit. Oh. Hit 22 Eternal Pants and boom the other at 21. Hey, I mean, hitting an Eternal is really nice. Very close to being done, but... I'm assuming since you said almost done, like you already have other 22 Eternals. Do you have 2 now? 3 now? Nineteen, 18, 17. 18, 17, 22. Ah. Okay. Yeah, gains are gains. I think it's kind of cooked. Are you guys grinding today? I'll probably grind like when I wake up. Yeah, I'll pretty much like do my dailies and then just grind. Nice. CS transfer, I would say like beginning of June. Right, assuming that summer update is June 11th, right? If it is, then cash up transfer will be June 4th to the 10th. We'll do Exodus? Yeah, do it with Nico. I think with like M3, M4, we're probably going to trade X Lotus like supports. He has a Lin, which my Dawn Warrior probably desperately needs. And then I might like give him Paladin. I think we'll wait for like M3, M4. Week or two. Oh, a week before. Yeah. How'd it go? Well, after all the dust is settled, like I guess I'll say it went well. I don't know. I'm like indifferent because of like the amount I spent, but yeah, we got most of what I wanted done, so can't be mad about that. So I'll say that it went well. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't bad because we walked out with, you know, hitting most of the things that I wanted. So I can't say that it went poorly. It didn't feel good at the start. But I managed to turn it around. Uh, 166 mil CP. No. Rip. You're ready to crash out? What happened? Oh, rip. Yeah. Yeah, I think I spent like 115 bill total. I'm gonna need to go like use the Star Force calculator. Or can someone calculate it for me? How much the like average cost for today? Otherwise, I'll probably just I could look after it. After Will. Shit, I wish my CFE went. Nope. Zoo. Yeah, pretty solid today. Whose birthday is it? Uber's. It's also Ramby's birthday. Well, it was Ramby's birthday. I think still is for him. All right, let me check the calculator. Let's see. We did one arcane. Star catch with safeguard. 5, 10, 15. 200 item. So that's wanna just 28. And then we did 3 CRAs. And then we did a slime ring. Oh wait, hold on. I did not safeguard. Hold on. I gotta redo that. So we started at 12. We went to 22. So that's about 28 bill. We did the CRA safeguard. It's about 10. So 3 CRA. And then we did slime ring. We also did in safeguard. That's about 12. Rough day. Yeah. Plus the extra 5 bill for the spare. We'll take account into that. Yeah. Yeah. At least we got shit done. But that's tough. There's no need to be dramatic. Remember, this game is highs and lows, highs and lows. I was also being dramatic earlier. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's fine. Gonna go get drunk. Oh, God, okay. All right. I exploded a pitch, but my team won in the final 4, so I still win. Nice. Hey, Mo. Hey, hey, bae. Hello, hello. Yeah, be sure to join the giveaway if you haven't already. We're doing an NX giveaway on Discord. All right, under the announcements, we're giving away 400k NX. All right, just thanks to you guys for you know, participating in the Opera GX sponsor. You know, we did extremely well. Still plenty of time to enter the giveaway. But just be sure to do that if you haven't already. We're going to have 4 winners, and each person will win 100k NX. So is everybody else. No. $100k NX for those vac pets, bro. That's what you all want, right? The vac. How do you enter? It's under That's under Discord. It's under announcements up top, and then you just need to react to the giveaway bot post. Right, so it's just literally the latest message. Just make sure you click on the little party hat to enter, and you'll see entries. It should go up by 1, right? So look at the entry number, and then when you click the button, it should go up by 1. And if it does, you're good. Me a Zoik. Oh, Zoik. Lotus Duo gave in and came back to the game. Nice. How do you get the Tundra buff on other characters? You have to go to the mansion. No, you don't have to go to the mansion, actually. You should have like a Tundra... what's it called? A Tundra Expedition quest. It's like the very top quest. It's a separate Demon Slayer quest. Who do I talk to? The Dawn Slime Ring thing? Yeah, go to Maple World, go to Victoria Island, and go to Ramu Ramu. Okay? Teleport to Ramu Ramu. And then talk to the Elder Slime on the left side, and you have to buy a scroll for 10 mil meso to convert your slime ring into a Dawn ring. Add a 47 bill, 22 to KT, Dom, Sup, Pendant, CRA top and bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'd be happy about that. Drop that axe. Boom. Somebody's door. It was closed. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Had you like 30 bill at least of that 47? Damn. Had a 0.1% chance to boom 9 times from 17 to 20, and I still did. Oh, well. Why are you back? Brother, you just left. For Boston. What are you doing? Huh? Fist bump. What are you doing here, mom brother? Oh, I let go early. So. Should have kept it 18. Agreed. It's okay to be greedy. Greed brings forth greatness. At least that's what my mom says. Excuse me. Fine. It feels late for your new streaming time. It is, but my stream time has been moved forward. You know, I'm no longer like super morning, like I'm not going live at 10 a.m. I'm kind of like waking up now at 10. Right? I was waking up like at 8 before, now I'm like waking up like at 10. So we're gonna have like those afternoon start times now into the evening. I'm no longer like super tired at reset. That's what happens though. That's what happens when my schedule resets. I mean, like, I'm not completely reverting back, but yeah, you know, like, we're getting to that point where I'll be around at the night. It's okay. What do you want? Keep coming back. He's coming back. You stay here. No, no. Bay is being a little demon today. Alright. He's being a little demon. I just gave him a snack. And he's begging for more. Agony, watching my self-esteem. A demon. Alright, what else should I Star Force, guys? I got a 6-inch bill. What else are we doing? I don't know. We fixed the Demon Slayer. I've been playing Reboot. I've been playing Reboot since it came out. Right? I've been playing it since it came out. The BM. I could check. Oh, let's play this. Okay. Yeah, I could check the Bowmaster and Hero. I don't think I have anything on them though to tap. I could tap slime rings on my arc to 23. Could prep pendants on the Dawn Warrior. Shall I do that? I think that sounds like a better idea than the slime rings on the arc. I always fuck up around 35. Oh. 38. So close. What do you guys think about trying to get my arcanes to 19 on the buck? What do we I have an armor box right now. What about like Arcanes to 19. What about that? I think I want to do that. 6 bill. How's the grind? Yeah, not bad. But I try my luck on my buck. See how it goes. Wonderful. Okay. Plus 1 star. If I could get these to 19, I'd be very happy. Oh, one more? Do we go for it? Go for it? Go for it? Go for it? No. Go for it? No. Go for it? Oh my god. No way. Oh, what? That's us. Yep. We tried. Oh yeah. We tried. That was so many opportunities. That was a really good pattern. I thought it was a good pattern. All right. Well, can I do a little bit of streaking? Nope. All right. Alas. Well, these went 19. Not too bad, not too bad. Any spell traces? Saw the primals, get it back to 17. Never mind. Okay. We'll just have to fix this. I think I can try to fix that later. Tomorrow. What are they used for? Meso. Yeah, they don't hold any value. Did all these bosses now. Got these two. And then I think I did those. So I just have these again left. It's not bad. Not too bad. Yeah, just sell the spell traces. I have to bring on emergency funds for the shoulder. Might have to, might have to. Alright, time to log on all the alts. Run MP yet? Nah, I'll do it tomorrow. Friends. If I could get the shoulder back to 19, that would be amazing. Ideally like 18, but if I get it back to 19, kind of hold it there. I got some emergency meso right now. Show my Eternals? Oh, sorry. I'm just kind of like hopping on and off right now. Gonna start an MVP train. Okay. Okay to let items 20 star. Yeah, if you don't have a lot of Meso, don't force it, you know? Don't force it. Don't force it. Alright, Husky's gonna start an MVP train. Very pog. Channel 35 Mushroom Shrine at 45 and 15. 1 out of 15. Wow. That's a lot of MVPs. Should do a drunk stream. I've done drunk streams in the past. Nah, you don't want to see me wasted. That's okay. Yeah, let me just like I don't know, bro. I'll let you drink some wine. Maybe a little bit of wine. I think it depends on like who I'm hanging around with, but like I think for the most part I'm kind of like a pretty like chill, calm drunk, but I can be kind of like loud and stuff too. Just I guess it just depends on who I'm hanging out with. But I'm usually not really like a loud person. Oh, come on. Come on. 18 minutes free. 18 minutes free. One more. Yes! Yes! Okay. Safe. I did what I wanted. Small gains on the buck. Small gains on the buck. I'll just redeem a shoulder. Yeah. I had 18s and now I have 19s. Okay. I'm not gonna greed. All in all, pretty solid day today. You know, we made a lot of gains on the Demon Slayer. I did what I wanted to. Some extra gains on the buck as well. 3 extra stars. We'll take it. AB. Can't really do much on the AB, not gonna lie. AB's full 19. I haven't touched these at all. But AB has so many fucking spares, dude. So many spares. I'll have to do that some other time. Try to get 21 arcanes. No safeguard? Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Normally you should, but I'm down bad for Meso. You know? Oh yeah, so you wanted to see my my Eternals? I can show my Eternals. Pretty much done for the night as well. Eternals on the arc. I've boomed 2 shoes so far. So nothing from Limbo yet. 0 for 2. All right. I think that's gonna be it for me. All right, I got bit by a spider in the seat. Let's go. Use 2 bill. That's not bad. It's not bad for 16 to 17. You know, you're not guaranteed, you know, so you're gonna be bouncing back and forth a bit. That's not too bad for 2 bill. All right, what is everybody else up to? All right. How long? I've been playing Maple since 06. Long time, long time. Drinking beer and deciding if I want to sleep or not. You should. You should. Alright. Well, I hope y'all enjoyed today's stream. Okay. Hope y'all enjoyed. I'm gonna send y'all over to Dubsmeister. Alright. We made gains today. Gonna be happy with that. Alright. We spent a little bit more than we probably should have. But that's how it is sometimes. That's how it is. All in all, we made gains. We walk out of 510 satisfied. All right, tomorrow's a new day, new RNG. We're gonna be grinding tomorrow because it is also a Hey Sunny Sunday. But I'm not gonna be like doing a 24-hour stream. I'm not staying up for a long time, so I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm gonna wake up. We're gonna grind until reset. You know, get my dailies in. Actually, I might do some dailies right now off stream. But I'm gonna hop on tomorrow and we're gonna grind until reset. You know, get in that EXP, right? Take advantage of the sunny Sunday. So I hope to see you guys then. All right. If you haven't Star Force yet, good luck. All right. Thank you for watching on YouTube. Be sure to like the streams. All right. Thank you for the follows today, subs, resubs, and also big shout out to Rafa for the raid. All right. Have a good night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Oh, yeah. How long have I been on Reboot? Since it came out. Since it came out. Yeah. Been grinding. Alright. Check out the homie Dubsley.